Hello, hello. What's up, Muggy? PM, play, Midtown. Game, please launch. Thank you. Started a bit late today. I actually wanted to go live like an hour ago, but I fell into a trap. Hey, Blackus. YouTube decided to recommend a 5-year-old Devin Townsend concert. I was like, well, I gotta check that out. And it was a trap. I figured I'll just see if they sounded any good, but fuck, they did sound good. There's a message system that I accidentally clicked? Okay, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Or used to be a thing. Yeah, the algorithm got me for sure.
Listen to me. I need you to be brave.
Anyway, back to this.
What? You are being arrested. Do not run. Instead, fake surrender or calmly walk to a secluded area, then deal with your enemy.
I also looked up, not the runs exactly, but I looked up splits of a better run. So I can compare against the second fastest run and see if there are points where I should try to reroute something if I'm losing an excessive amount of time.
You were disguised as a guard. In this disguise, you are allowed to be in all outside locations. Be mindful that other guards see through your disguise if you come too close. So
At this point, it's not very helpful because I'm mostly comparing to my best segments rather than my actual PB, because my PB is nothing.
Enemies will be looking for a guard.
But also my best
Clear
segments
your
are
identity.
practically
Eliminate
nothing.
the witnesses.
Infiltrate the mansion and terminate Diana Burnwood. Victoria.
Oh, yeah. That is totally wrong. It is not supposed to be comparing against that right now. I just set it up as an option. It's not supposed to be active.
Your current disguise will be suspicious to the
Already
mansion
12
guards.
seconds behind.
Either find a new
Sick.
disguise or try to remain undetected.
But yeah, I mostly just want to figure out if there are levels where
You have removed the
my
silencer from your
strats are
weapon.
really
Beyond
bad.
this door, the rating system will be turned on.
And right
It will
now, I
monitor
can't
your
even use my
playstyle
sum
and
of
reward your
best as a
progress.
comparison like that,
You can
because
see it in the
I
top
don't
left
have a
corner.
good run
As
of...
always, how you handle your assignment is
what is
entirely
it?
up to you. Good luck.
I don't have a good run of parking, for example. So that comparison is useless.
A body has been found.
Seriously? That's what at me. Okay, well that lets me change the comparison. There we go. I thought I would be far away or far enough away that I could run past that guy without him detecting me. I expected him to turn around, but I didn't expect him to detect me.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, Susie, I have played First Light. I do not particularly like that game.
Something's off with this guy. What the fuck?
A body has been found. The guards will be more alert.
Yeah, you gotta kinda improvise with this entire segment. And this time I did it poorly.
Closing in on target.
Well done, 47. Now remember, Diana brought this on herself. She betrayed us, the agency, the code, everything we stand for. She is too dangerous to be left alive. Think about that when you pull.
Running is noisy and makes it easier for your enemies to spot you.
Good start.
Agent 47 can deal with enemies swiftly and with great precision. Note to turn the camera to focus on your
Nice
enemy,
shooting as well.
then lock the shot.
Well, I can save a lot of time in Chinatown. I haven't gotten a clean Chinatown in either of the runs that I have done so far with these splits.
You need to get off the streets. The agency knows my secure locations, and they will be searching for us. This is the safest place I know.
Yeah, that is a forced point shooting. I actually do like that mechanic.
Hey! Stay sharp, Lieutenant. I don't pay you to sit on your asses. Nobody gets up so
Hey, I did it right.
clear out. We're not safe here.
And it wasn't even gold. I guess my strat here is just that slow then.
Wait. For
Yeah, I used it in a bunch of places.
still have a chance.
I would send in one of the teams, but this is a job for
I think the next time I use it in this run is gonna be Vixen Club. Yeah, I think point shooting could have fit into World of Assassination just fine.
Hey, running man, who the hell are you? Let me have a look at Man, no, this is
I know some mods enable it, because it's still somewhere in there in the game files.
Why does he seem so familiar?
Hey, what up?
I'm still thinking of Chinatown, because I lose a lot of time compared to the actual fast runs. And I think those actual fast runs cause panic. And I don't know if I want to do that. It would save a lot of time as you wouldn't have to walk through the crowd.
Hurry, only 4 minutes till the next one.
Didn't we do a three-way back in the 90s? Act like
Where'd
nothing.
you get the rags from, man? Hey, get over here. Come on, turn this thing on, will you?
Get out of here. Don't like the city, never have.
Hey, what are you running for?
Yeah, cooldown would have been fine. Right, that was clean. I should always go around from the right side. Once I get upstairs and I have to instinct my way past one of the enemies. Because I usually try from the left and I always get stuck. And going from the right also means that I can more easily start running afterwards. Now, I mean, I don't see any downside to point shooting. Like, how does that not fit? Because I don't view Hitman as a highly skill-based game, like, as in execution type skill. So it just makes sense that you have access to this additional tool that makes it easier to do precise shooting. Can't get away with that. I would like to discover some good way to do this. I mean, these guys have guns, right? What if I take his gun? And fire it somewhere. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. I'm now in testing mode. Nope. I only have the knife. And I throw the knife at that guy. Guess I can pick up the knife again, but no, not really a lot of things I can use. Instantly spotted, huh? Okay. You know, that works. At least, hypothetically. Because it's really the guy downstairs who is the issue, who I can't instinct past. And with a gunshot I can prevent him from walking too close. So maybe that's something. I still gotta try it from the very beginning of the checkpoint, as that does change his timing. So I don't have to pick up the pistol here.
Hey, take it to the park, all right?
Wait, from the TV, or, I've seen him before.
Oh my god, dude. Don't walk into me.
Hey, buddy, where's the fire? Negative. No sign of suspect. Over. Something this is ridiculous. Look, this place is clearly empty. I don't get who this guy is. Nobody's dead.
Yeah, 47 is supposed to be very, very good at shooting. I feel like it's completely fitting for the character to have some sort of, well, that the player has some ability like that. Hey, Jikai. Sergeant.
This is the police.
Oof, that was close.
Yeah? What's up?
Looks suspicious. You $1,000,000. I know you from somewhere. Where the hell?
Step back, please, or lose your arm.
Oh, jeez. That was close.
Lines in and out of the station. Some kind of murder investigation. Already closed off all lies on
That was also close. Like two cops standing right in the middle there. But yeah, if point shooting was in World of Assassination, I feel like I would probably use it a fair bit. Like, whenever there is a precise shot to be made, it is just better. Like, think of Colorado hay bale. Because I don't really view it as a combat tool. Just a general precision tool. I mean, car explosion I would probably leave out. No, it wouldn't make snipers unnecessary, because pistols still have a limited effective range.
You were right. The arms dealer is after Victoria.
I mean, I think the snipers are, are pretty rubbish.
Now, since every cop in Chicago is hot on your ass, the safest route
But they still have some purpose.
the tunnels next to the Roxy. Good luck, Holmes.
Oh my god.
Because I always think of the jet ski snipe in Haven Island, where I tried like 20 times with the sniper to hit him, and then I pulled out my pistol and got it like second shot. Because the way travel time is is calculated makes them way more difficult to use than the pistols. I don't actually know. I mean, you only have sniper rifle in like, what, one mission?
Now remember, when you get inside the Vixen Club...
I guess you can find sniper rifles in some of the maps. But it's not really an item that comes up very often. I don't remember how I got it in the master video.
Maybe he's just getting all hard on about tonight's Hawaii show.
Yeah, what was weird. Just said he was heading back to Chinatown.
They sure are.
That's because he's a crazy...
What?
Very possible I got it first try, but you gotta remember that the mastery runs are done in shorter segments.
That guy. Sir.
That was kinda good. I mean, it was a gold split, but I still felt like I was running and walking and crouching in very, very random ways.
Where are you going? Wait, TV or I've seen him before.
Like there was no real intentionality between my movement there.
Of course we do. I just came down here to buy some Szechuan pepper. It's just pepper. Please, just
Business as usual. They don't know anything, and
there's another.
Dispatch. I don't know what's going on, but I've had enough of this. I'm doing a sweep. Out.
Huh. That.
Yeah, I know, like, in Chongqing, I think I said, like, I'm really bad with sniping in this game, and then I proceed to hit every shot first try. It's fun when that happens. But I am still bad at sniping in that game.
Thank you. You came back, just like you said. I was so scared.
Now, in Colorado, I wouldn't have made a safety save. Because Colorado is the first map where I was using segments to record instead of doing it in one go.
Were those gunshots?
Don't worry. I promise
Hey,
Diana
Flamingo.
to keep you safe. I know what you've been through. No one will harm you ever again.
I definitely made safety saves in the first few missions because I was doing those in one go without segments, which was way more difficult. Oh, the jet ski snipe.
What's that noise?
Yeah, there I may have actually done a save.
Don't make a sound.
It's just... Oh God, whatever happened to duct tape?
That's Wade for you. The guy likes his carnage.
Because yeah, the jet ski snipe is one of the more difficult ones in the game.
I need a break.
It's so nice to know that you just gotta wait a second and these guys teleport like 2 meters closer to you. It makes this level make so much more sense. Just knowing that.
Yo, why are
Who the fuck is that? And who the fuck cares, man?
Hey, you late for something? Or like an important date with your mom? They got it. Look if I know.
Something is going on in this room though, because I feel like I'm almost getting spotted here more often than I used to. Like that guy. I'm getting away with it, but it feels dangerous.
If I didn't know any better, I would say that you're trying to... Hey, King.
Why does he seem so familiar? Is that Jeremy's cousin?
I can probably run through there, but better to be safe.
A grown man. Do you believe it? Yeah. You ask me, he deserved to die. You sure made a mess of him. Get your ass back here!
Hit the lever. It was so good. Other than not hitting the lever, costing me quarter of a second. Oh, I was able to skip that cutscene by pressing space. That's unusual. Must be because of the frame rate.
Hey, did I send mixed signals or something? You know, the one who was at the terminus?
The really difficult thing about this is just that I have to keep running forward, which in my case is holding spacebar and W, and then I also have to hit Control and Q. And it's a little bit of an awkward combination of buttons to hit. And the timing is pretty precise. How did I not lose more time? Single master at a marathon would be the ideal level. I mean, I've done Paris at Hackathon. But I would probably lean towards Sapienza, at least instinctively, without a whole lot of thinking. Obvious reasons being that it's a well-known map, so... And there's the crash. There we go. Even though I generally don't want to target people who know the game, I want everybody to be able to enjoy the run. It would be more fan service, I guess, to do Sapienza. But also, I think there's enough challenges that you can actually go for something fun, and at least the way I did it initially ends with a bit of a spectacle with the Kraken Unleashing challenge, which I think is a nice way to end. No, why are we in Absolution? What the fuck? The continue button ain't good. Also, splits went all over the place.
Hitman?
Okay, let's not use the continue button. It doesn't work. I detected. I've thought of doing something with Easter eggs, but what? And with something like that, you run into the question of what counts as an Easter egg and what counts as unlocking the Easter egg. Like, sure, the Kraken is pretty obvious. It's a challenge, it requires something to happen actively. Clearly an Easter egg. But then you also have stuff like, in Wilton Creek there's a pizza on a rooftop. Well, that's nice.
What, are you going to a fire?
And that pizza is... Really? I mean, that was my mistake. I made her stop. But yeah, the pizza is a Breaking Bad reference or Easter egg. Does that count?
No need to run, mister. Nothing ever... Hey.
And if anything, I would probably do something like that in Blood Money. No sound assassin in this level because there's no target. That applies to every level where there's no target, but in this level in particular, there is also a bug that doesn't allow you to get the rating that you are supposed to get. Which means I'm just allowed to kill a non-target and get best possible rating. Normally in that level you are supposed to pick up the evidence item that is somewhere on the other side of the map. But because the level is bugged, you also don't have to do that, because it doesn't actually increase your rating if you do get it. Dude, how is this going so poorly right now? I don't think I want to... Oh my god. How is this... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I want to shoot immediately as the level loads, because it allows this guy to take a step, which makes it easy to fiber wire him. And apparently if I do it too quickly, they don't hear it. Yikes, what a dumb time loss right here.
I don't know, something went off. Yeah, I saw it. Saw it with my own eyes.
How did I lose only like 30 seconds? That was horrible.
You stop that shit! Hey, that guy. What's his name? He looks...
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about Absolution not having targets initially. That's kind of like how Portal 2 initially wasn't going to have portals.
The things people do to get some screen time these days.
You knew, aren't you?
Pathetic. That's what it is.
Oh well. You know what they say here.
Really had to stop and think about that one. Almost killed the wrong guy there.
Yeah. Oh man. Help! Someone help! Someone's hurt over here. Got you, man. There's been an accident. You hear me?
Hey, you still up with that girl on the hill?
Not the talkative type.
Yeah,
huh?
she's cute.
You know your place. Well, I like that in the barber.
Still ahead, somehow.
How's our golden egg?
That is exactly what she is, sir. She...
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something different, but Lenny seems to be cooperating. No, I fucked it up. I wanted to get the clip. And this has been working recently. So at one point I had a problem where I would clip into that guy as I was trying to bump him. And get spotted.
Guess it was. Mason, I don't like this. Things are just not right. Stand by.
Where have I seen you before?
God damn!
Anyone out there?
Shit!
Back in Afghan vets could sniff bad things about
Hey, this mission works. I was skeptical of that first gunshot in Old Mill, but it seems like whatever little randomness it does introduce is so tiny that I can work with it.
Sector 2. Hang on. Huh? What was that? Go find out, will you? Okay. Seems like I'm the gopher here, huh?
Hey, knock it off.
Also, that guy. Sometimes I wouldn't bump into him, but just glitch into him.
Hey, go away.
Everybody's been looking forward.
Yeah, the bridge is still sketchy. That is the most difficult part of Fix the Industries.
Someone's in a hurry.
Especially since I would like to do it without resetting the checkpoint. But practicing it is a real pain in the ass because I have to do all of Descent. But I figured I'll just keep trying this in runs, and if I eventually figure it out,
Whoever's doing that has to fall.
great. If not,
Put an end to it.
Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, this is tough.
In the meantime, that's the guy.
If I figure that out somehow by accident during a run, I'll incorporate it into the run. If I don't figure it out, so be it. Then I'll just do reset once I do the ESA run, and not even go for anything dumb.
Hold it! Can't run around here. Hunt him down. Base, it's happening again. I'm gonna turn this place upside down. What the fuck?
Because that is significantly easier from a checkpoint. Or who knows, it could be just as easy without the checkpoint. Just can't test it and learn it.
You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die.
Yeah, it's a good looking game. Oh, that time loss.
Mr. Travis. It had better be a goddamn emergency. You know this is my...
And here in R&D I did conclude that I do want to reset no matter what. It's just not worth even trying. Ooh, one of the rare glitches in the game. Whoop. Whoop! There we go.
Really enjoys watching them get blown up. No, he's a big man. Supposedly there was this incident back in the early 70s.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. But that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit. Yeah. You and me both.
Who the hell is that? Yeah, I know that face.
Okay, so say Dr. Green had an accident. Say he fell off one of the platforms.
Also, lately I've had a very different timing over here, because my original strat was to yoink him from that corner where he is now. But he's been getting there earlier and earlier, so I haven't really had a chance to even try that. Not that I would, I think the mine strat is more fun anyway.
Anybody there?
But it's surprising that his timing is so inconsistent, it seems. What? How? Why did you turn around like that? You bastard. Nice shooting. Let's improvise a backup.
You know, I consider myself pretty mellow.
Wait, I think the backup is from here.
Say Dr. Green had an accident. Say he fell off one of the platforms. Could anyone ever really prove if he slipped off?
There was a one guard over there who was orange on their minimap. That's not supposed to happen. That usually means I've been spotted, but clearly I wasn't. Keep walking. Oh, you motherfucker. I won't be able to save this much time even in parking.
You know, I consider myself pretty mellow. Say Dr. Green had an accident. Say he fell off one of the platforms. Could anyone ever really prove if he slipped off?
What are you doing? Are you coming to the fight later?
Hey, everyone's got
Keep walking.
Who's there? Paramedics.
One thing I wish this game had was faster knockouts. Like how World of Assassination differentiates between lethal and non-lethal thrown items or melee weapons. And this game just doesn't do that, and every weapon is lethal. And it would be nice to be able to use like a wrench for a quick knockout, but it's not a thing. That's something that I frequently miss.
Oh, that was vicious. Oh man, this has been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it?
It's gonna
Restart immediately. Come on, load screen. Thank you.
too far. Drifters and crazies? Okay, that's one thing. I'm talking about a young girl here.
For a second I thought I was gonna save time here, but then I realized that... Right! The outro to this mission takes a while. Yep, that's basically no time saved. In fact, that is no time saved. Oh, never mind, it's a gold split. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Embrace that half a second.
What? No. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, what is it now? Go backstage.
Don't talk, keep your mouth shut, and focus.
Anybody there? Probably nothing.
Yeah, I mean, right now I don't care if I'm 3 minutes behind or something. I'm really mostly interested in just getting some practice in. And figuring out where my strats are not good enough.
Cancel? We got a lot of paying customers here. Just protecting your investment. No, don't worry. Sheriff Kirky's got her in his basement detention, and nobody gets in or out of that place without his permission. I'll pick her up right after the fight.
Just get comfortable enough to play and comment it at the same time. Gold? Yeah! I feel like I took a couple of extra running steps compared to usual. Here we go! Didn't practice this before.
Let's not take any chances. Go check it out.
Hey, possible intruder. Sweeping area, over.
Now the ESA PC should be really good.
And we've got a casualty. Proceeding with caution.
Like, if you look at the schedule, which is out by the way, we could take a look at that in a bit. There should be some much more demanding games than Absolution. It worked!
Hey, listen up. We follow the public...
Look at the split coming up.
Where did management pick up these women anyway? They make them trouble. I hear they're one of Travis's initiatives. Finds them all over.
Still behind, but look at that time save.
What do you mean?
I mean, right now I'm getting 70 FPS, 75. So actually, it's all over the place. It went to 200 for a split second there. Yeah, I do like that strat. It seems like it finally is something that can be worked with. It's still a tiny bit luck-based, but significantly less so than before.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Checking perimeter.
I feel like the odds of parking working out have gone from like 1 in 3 to 3 out of 4. And yes, it's right at the beginning, which is good.
Let us bring you in, and Travis will cut you a deal.
No! No! I think her hat confuses me. So about that time save. Just gotta pay more attention. So I can do this faster, I think.
Let us bring you in, and Travis will cut you a deal.
Not sure if that saves any time, but I can take a different path through there and it works. There we go. Oh, cornfield. Why would you do this to me?
So you saw him get up and walk away after that fall?
Oh yeah, like a walking dog.
Stop that shit!
Yeah, also, like, this strat is really fun, I think. Like, draw a random distraction. Wait around, draw another random distraction. And then sneak into the restricted room. While zoomed in like that. And I think that's a fun little way of doing that room. The rest is pretty average.
CDs? Okay, I stole those. Fair enough. But so bad.
It gives me a bit more reach. Like I couldn't reach that evidence if I wasn't if I wasn't zoomed in.
Immediately for comprehensive psychiatric evaluation.
What's up?
I do that a few times throughout the run, like in Terminus 2nd floor, and actually in the upcoming segment, in the jail. And the police station guns, yeah, that also. But I was thinking the next segment, whatever it's called. Wait, I saved a lot of time right there, huh? We're practically even. PB pace.
Nah, don't be too rough on him now, boys.
Hey, dumbass. Sheriff Skirky says hi. I know, but I'm sorry, Sheriff. It can wait.
But right here, I'm zooming in, because otherwise I couldn't reach the evidence without being detected.
Next, exactly the same. Just think of the disc as a cassette. Just put it in and...
It also makes moving around... I'm not allowed to run there, why would I do that? It also makes reaching the, or just getting around the guard a bit easier.
Rough on him now, boys.
Hey, dumbass. Sheriff Skirky says hi.
So you don't really have to worry about bumping into him by accident. But yeah, that was a silly mistake.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
Just somehow forgot that I'm not actually allowed in here. Hey, you get to see the zoom in trick again. Hey, Chaos and Arna.
Next, exactly the same. Just think of the disc as a cassette. Just put it in and... No, by pressing the button that says open.
Keep walking. Don't be a dummy. What do I think of the rating system in Absolution? It's quite the mess. It's... At least it has multiple ratings, so in that sense it's good, but it is also a complete clusterfuck of why do we have like 5 different possible max ratings. Almost got detected there.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning, Mr. Dexter.
How are runs? I mean, 41.7 seconds behind at the moment. But hey, it's my 4th run in 6 years.
Yeah, we'll do.
Plus,
Thought I was just a sergeant.
all of the runs so far have been way below my ESA estimate.
Every year at the Hope Fair, we have to... You stop that shit! I'm so bad with faces. He looks a bit like that...
I don't know. It's every 30 minutes or so. It's kept me up all night. And it's right before fair day, too. I'm trying to slow down.
Those are...
He wasn't supposed to hear that, but that's fine. This is gonna be gold, because this is exactly what I want, but I didn't mean to do that. I was just testing how far I can run without being heard. And I thought I stopped in time. And it felt really sketchy. And I don't think I'll be doing that again, because it's not supposed to be that close.
Command, I'm all ears. What do you got? Affirmative.
This might also be gold. Although I kind of get stuck on both those doorways. These doors for some reason are really difficult to get through cleanly. Oh.
This is Rabbit. I'm at the checkpoint, setting up shop at 45 degrees southwest. Over.
Roger that, Rabbit. Get in position. We'll flush out the target. Over.
Twinkle toes, please walk in a normal fashion or you won't walk again.
And I know my strat to that checkpoint is slow. But out of bounds is cooler than no out of bounds.
This way, come on. Come to my dressing room.
The cloth physics in this are totally worth having the FPS high.
Please, step inside, 47. It's quite an improvement over your old suit. Look, handcrafted wool, reinforced seams, invisible.
And this one never feels quite good to me, but it seems to work, so we'll see.
Better be safe. Go have a look.
Nope. That was my mistake. Too hasty.
Take it easy, buddy.
I thought I waited for a good while, but apparently I didn't. You gotta be really slow with that second shot.
Find out what that was.
Check.
Dude. Oh, man. Now, I think everyone who's actually good at the game enters through the front door. This is the first time I'm entering through the front door.
Hey, check out what made that sound. On it.
And look at how well it's treating me.
Now relax, I'll take it from here.
We're good. Area secure. Right.
Hey, at least you're not out in the rain.
You seen those monkey robots
Yeah, it's gonna be very slow.
Hey, easy there. Slow down. I think I already have. Good evening to you.
Non-target casualty. No. Who was it?
What's going on here? Find out.
You're right.
Oh. I am not surprised. That is what I was expecting that would start happening at some point.
Better be safe. Check
And it's a surprise that it hasn't happened sooner.
What's going on?
False alarm. Nothing to report.
Okay. Hey, at least you're not out in the rain.
Okay, this time it's further back.
You really love your job, huh?
And it worked. Okay.
All right, enough of this.
All right, let's do this.
This smells like a trap to me. Watch.
All right, keep away, sir. It's for your own safety.
Further back should be safer, because there are two people who can get hit by that explosion. And at least lately, one of them has just walked away much sooner than usual. So maybe I'm doing something correct that makes him leave. So I don't have to worry about him and I can get closer to the other guy instead. Or rather, further away from the other guy.
Time for fun and games. Go home.
But that's a nice little time loss of over 2 minutes. Oh, this is too early. That guy's gonna spot me as soon as I stop doing this. Yep. Yep. Gotta pay more attention to that guy. Well, I sure am throwing out all the time I had. I'm still gonna be underestimate, I think. But like I said, the point isn't to get a PB right away. I just want to figure out where the weak points are. Now it's fine. Now he definitely can't see anything. Well, it's not really gonna be future time save because this run is not gonna PB. So we won't be comparing against this time at any point. Also, I wonder if there's a better way to do the shotgun kill, because I do have to wait here for quite a long time. And it would be nice if I could just shoot from somewhere else and make it work. Because I do want to use the shotgun. But maybe not this way. Spotted? That's a first. No 180 nose. I could actually do that. Oh yeah, that was odd. I'm not really sure who spotted me. Because none of the NPCs were red, at least immediately.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a 180. We'll do the 180 no scope, because it doesn't matter where I shoot the first 3 shots, so I can just go for a 180. Yeah, maybe I gotta stand further back. Could have been somebody from over there, even. One, two, three. No, it's somebody from over there. I think I'm shooting too late. It's like they see her die and that gets me detected. That's gotta be it. Okay. Well, that's something I can easily fix. But it does expose a weakness in this strat, which is that I have to wait every time I attempt again.
Hey.
Start the running.
But let me try shooting sooner. I think it should work. I'll stick with the same position. Or should I? Maybe I'll hug this table that's next to me right now. And then as soon as she is at that doorway, like that. That does it.
Sure glad to have you guys on our side.
I know what. Hey! Let's tear this place apart. I want whoever's doing this apprehended ASAP. Move.
Problem solved.
Layla, get your ass up here. We're leaving. You, move. Inside the chopper. I'm gonna take
I don't think I'll PB.
Shot, girl. After all, they grew you in a test tube. My lab should feel.
I think personal worst is a thing. Or not maybe personal worst, but sum of worst I think is a thing.
Move it, people! You heard the man!
Blowing up your...
Why is he heading that way?
Blowing up your own... Attention Alpha Unit.
Stop the running.
C. Watch your...
No! Why does that sometimes happen? I'm pretty sure I'm not too close to any of the other mines. And then I take a running step, so I have to reset right away. And I want to run over the mines, it's fun. Because technically I have enough health to run over one. It's just that sometimes another one also blows up for some reason.
Cute guy. Too cute. Almost.
Hey, track star! Blowing up your own run. Attention Alpha Unit. Around here. C. Watch your step. What the hell?
Don't tell me I did that wrong. Yeah, I didn't. That's good. Yeehaw!
I'm sorry. You're safe now. It's okay.
Good luck, 47.
All civilians have been escorted from the premises. Command We have checking the place area to possible ourselves. disturbance. Over.
Travis, is the line secure?
Go ahead.
We've located the Burnwood family gravesite.
Very well. Proceed with the exhumation.
Honestly,
there?
I don't know what you expect to find.
Show yourself.
Our investigation was thorough. Diana Burnwood died that day. We have the...
What? Oh! Oh god. Could a few more things go wrong still?
Hey, Command, I think
I'm
I
gonna
heard
go
something.
overestimate.
Moving in to investigate. Over.
I mean, I'd say that the last
Hey.
3 missions of this run have been pretty cursed. Up until that point, it was okay.
Command was good. Standing down.
Stand up!
Don't need no him from the academy.
Now I'll just chill here. Juggle some view cones.
Where have I seen him before? Hey.
Management already suspects we lied about the Hope operation. And when they hear you
What?
these kind of resources to
Man, I think I
close
heard
down
something.
a
Over.
cemetery, they're gonna start demanding answers. The real reason Burnwood went wrong...
This can still be underestimate.
Everything could get
Twinkle toes! Please
I'm not
walk in
going
a
down
normal
because you're
fashion or you won't walk again.
Management will believe what I tell them to believe. You wanted to play in the big leagues. Well, this is your chance.
Find that shooter!
Get it done. Start writing up your own epitaph.
Not in the clear. Out. What?
Not really sure how long crematorium is. One shooting with sniper. No, it automatically switches to pistols.
Travis to Praetorian. We are on high alert. Close ranks and shoot anyone who approaches. Time to prove it.
Hey, despite everything going horribly wrong in the second half or even final quarter, we're underestimate. Wait, split? What? Well, it didn't split correctly somewhere. It didn't split burn from family tomb, apparently. Oh, undo split. How the fuck do you manage this? Undo split. Skip split. There. Technically not underestimate after that fiddling.
Perfect.
Not sure why Burnwood family tomb didn't split.
Just tell me. Did you kill her?
Yeah, I did make crematorium manual. And crematorium was manual, but Burnwood family tomb also didn't work for some reason. And I broke this cutscene, apparently, by tabbing out. Nice dialogue.
Diana, she always talks about him.
Let's take a look at my splits. Because I like my spreadsheets, so I of course have a spreadsheet for this. So I can figure out where my bad segments are. Flashbang coming. Boom. Let me take my best segments here and update this. Whoa, that didn't work. Oh boy, it doesn't know how to format this, huh? Well, that is a pain in the ass. Because now every segment that is under a minute long doesn't display correctly. Very cool. We'll fix it in manually, and I'll just figure out how to do this better later. Also, I like how the desert is almost 4 seconds long. And now they should work. Let's see, what's a good example? Probably orphanage halls. Yes, good. No, the splits don't automatically go, I just copy-pasted them from... These were my splits right now. And this is the second fastest run at the moment. Because the fastest one didn't have split times available. So I can see where I'm doing bad. Oh yeah, okay. My Terminus hotel is a bit slower because I want to do the drop to the lower floor. Because it's one of the rare actual glitches in the game. And not doing it is just faster. But I also feel like it's probably less consistent as you do have some panic going on in that section of the level. I assume you can deal with it, but still, I'm not changing my route for that because what I do is fun. Train station? I'm not sure why I'm losing 18 seconds in train station. That one might be worth a look. Vixen Club, I think the 10 seconds is from causing a panic at the beginning, and we concluded that causing a panic makes it less consistent, so I won't be doing that either. Did I reset? I mean, I've done 3 runs with these splits. I think at least one of those has been without a reset. And 18 seconds doesn't make sense for a reset. Because if I was to reset after getting the evidence, I think that would be more than 18 seconds. Orphanage. How am I losing 16 seconds in orphanage holds? That's quite a lot. And central heating, I think that's just a segment that I haven't gotten a good run on. Barbershop, I am quite a bit slower, but I think that's largely because I'm doing a different strat. Which ends up watching the cutscene, which is about 30 seconds. I can pull up the run. So we can actually compare. Also, I want to see the train station. There's something going on in the train station that is clearly costing me time. Oh, you can checkpoint reset. Is that it? At what point is that? That would explain it. Okay, so there's a bit of a load time in between the cutscenes. I assume the checkpoint reset happens right after that. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. That's 18 seconds of cutscene that I'm just watching for no reason. That's good to know. What else? Orphanage halls. I should take a look at. Does he reset the checkpoint? Probably not. Does not. Okay, but you can see the teleport on the radar even without checkpoint reset, so you can probably work with that. So here I'm losing time because I am resetting, and in fact this gives you a much better... Yeah, you can catch up to this guy way sooner like this. Okay, so checkpoint reset there is a bad thing. So I'm adding one checkpoint reset and removing another. And the rest probably irrelevant, if I had to guess. I think there are some other ways to get to the second to last fuse, but don't think it's important. Hey, Igor. Yeah, like, I don't do that. Maybe I should. Allows you to run all the way through here. Here I don't want to run too much anyway. There's too many people around. And I do like the idea of just hugging the tiny desk. Like an idiot. But yeah, that gunshot makes sense. I should try that. And when does he start? Oh! Okay, that was a different angle than I expected. That's like a second I can easily save. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Then... watching a lot of the cutscene. I assume nothing of interest here. Probably getting past this guy without instinct. Oh, right! I used to do that, but then I forgot how to do it. Okay. Yeah, probably worth doing. I mean, kinda learning new tech. I'm comparing to a better run, seeing where I can save a bit of time. So barber shop. What does this run do in barber shop? I think it uses a gas canister. Which makes sense, it is faster. And probably also causes Lenny to panic so you can knock him out. Instead of giving him a haircut. Yeah, gas canister. Oh, that seems a little wonky. But yeah, that explosion of course causes some panic over here, which makes Lenny not leave the barbershop room. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts in this one. I'm not gonna start doing this right now. Maybe eventually, but this is pretty advanced. I mean, I don't dislike this one either. I mean, they're pretty equal in my books, as far as which one looks nicer, I think. Okay, what else? Reception. I'm losing 25 seconds in reception, which is a bit surprising. I'm not sure if I've... No, I definitely have gotten a clean run of reception. The previous run was clean. But that's a surprising amount of time for reception. But you know what? I like this. Only 7.7 seconds in parking. And I think my route is so much more consistent. So that's very good to see. I expected this to be worse. But how is... Also wait, I wanted to see. Test facility, 5 seconds. Decontamination, I'm saving time. R&D, 9 seconds. I'm assuming there's something in R&D that allows you to not load the checkpoint. Let's take a quick look. Oh, point shooting. Well. Well. That makes sense. This makes sense. What was I supposed to look at? Reception. Oh right, there is an explosive that you can pick up in the previous checkpoint, but this I am not sure is as consistent as I would prefer. Maybe it actually is. But I kinda like what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, this is faster, but I do like the idea of fiber wiring the target right behind the guard. Is it worth 20 seconds? I think it might be. But yeah, I think this is actually pretty consistent. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, because you get to the lock right after the explosion, so they probably won't be looking in your direction. But yeah, I think I'll stick to what I have. Cornfield about the same. Courthouse, 10 seconds. Quite a bit. Oh, this looks interesting. And this I assume is the same. Oh. They just leave the door open, huh? Okay. I won't implement this yet, but that's something to keep in mind. Penthouse, I know what I'm doing differently. Cemetery entrance, I know what I'm doing differently. Yeah, that's all good. So what do I actually want to do differently in the next run? Train station, reset. Gonna make myself some notes. What's the next bad one? Orphanage halls. Don't reset. What else did I decide that I need to check or change? Oh, R&D. Definitely. No reset point shoot at R&D. That'll do. Anything else? Maybe I could write down, like... I mean, I didn't actually check Vixen Club, but... No panic is the reason why I'm so slow. Floor clip is which is why I'm so slow. Central heating I just suck at. No boom. Fiber wire. Shotgun. Although I do want to look into the shotgun thing a bit further. No 6 random distractions. Oh yeah, descent. Let's take a quick look at descent. That's also... I don't like that checkpoint, so it would be nice to spend less time in it. Beginning, I assume, is the same. So far, identical. He has his guns out for some reason. I mean, that's... not faster, I think. Not noticeably, anyway. That could be. Okay, I use instinct sooner. It's like... That's about it. I think it's down to this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. That's where the time save is. Because he's faster coming to this point, he can run to the objective marker a bit sooner than I do. Let's see. Where exactly was that distraction shot? Not using instinct there is a big deal, and then use instinct at the barrel. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Alright. Write that all down, and I'll try to remember to do it next time. Yeah, I did say something about the ESA schedule. I don't know if I can even find it. Yes, I can. So, anyone not familiar, the reason why I'm doing Absolution currently is because it is at ESA, which is on this page, doesn't have a date. It's in like 2 months. I can't remember the exact date, and the schedule doesn't tell me. Starts some Saturday. I think it's like the first week of August, I wanna say. I could be wrong. And my run is pretty early in the marathon. It's day 2, the Sunday, early in the morning. And this is finish time, so it's gonna be 10:15 Central European time. But it's a Sunday. And earlier in the day works for me, and early in the marathon works for me. I like to get it out of the way, and it's nice to be able to be awake. No graveyard shift. And no prime time, I'm good with that. July 31st through August 8th. Yeah, sounds correct. Let's see, what's interesting in here? And I always like seeing some RTS runs, so Command & Conquer. I have absolutely no idea about Path of Exile, but maybe it's interesting. I am skeptical of the 2-hour estimate though. It's quite long. And one thing I will continue to be critical of regarding ESA is, for some reason, at like exact peak evening hours, they have Final Fantasy VIII with like a 5-hour estimate. I feel like this is the sort of thing that should be at 3 AM. Not in the peak hours of the evening. What else? Kinda is cool. I don't know anything about the game, but this could be a fun run. Kinda typically puts on a good show. Or maybe, yeah, second stream would also be good for Final Fantasy, but... or long runs in general. I don't really understand why they are at the peak hours. What else stands out here? Hey, there's a 4-hour run that is during the night, as it should be, in my opinion. Escape from Monkey Island. Hour then, okay. Bunch of NES games that I will not even look at. I haven't seen a Pokemon Yellow run in forever, but I used to like Pokemon runs. Especially glitchless were pretty interesting. Gordon and Daxter may be fun. As that is, that's Jack and Daxter except on Half-Life engine. It seems pretty funky. I've seen Jazzy play that a bit. It seems like one of the games for sure. Also, yeah, and regarding Digimon story. Neviut is cool, so if you have any interesting RPG runs, I can recommend this. Because he knows how to set those runs up in an interesting way. Oh, and another weird thing about the schedule. We have Castlevania 2, Gordon and Daxter, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Why is this sandwiched between two Castlevanias? I generally don't like big blocks in speedrun marathons. I like when games are split up. And it's not like, here's 7 Mega Man games back to back. But this is just weird that we have 2 Castlevanias and they're separated by Jak and Daxter. And I know that there's the normal Jak and Daxter later in the marathon. And I feel like those would make sense to be together so you can really see the difference. So I don't know what the deal with this scheduling is. Okay, that's just my opinion. And then we have SpeedFam blog. SpeedFam consists of very cool people. I recommend watching the entire blog, obviously. I am definitely not biased. Definitely don't know any people from SpeedFam, and I am personally not in the SpeedFam blog because I forgot to say that I am in the SpeedFam. But that's good because this blog is fucking nuts. It's like, I'd say that I know most of these people and most of them I would consider good friends. So I wanna be here for this blog, but fucking hell, it's a long blog. As for highlights from here, I think System Shock 2 run is really cool and very short. Quake is always good. Jedi Knight anything is always very good. And Midge. Midge is always like one of the top runs. And it's a relay race, so it's gonna be a good meme. I'm gonna assume that they are doing what they usually do, which is commentary bias. So we have 2 teams and 2 commentators hosting it, and they just... they are very obviously biased towards one team or the other, and donations decide who is being favored by the commentators, and it changes on the fly. And it is very funny. Yo, Walrus. Redfall long enough to eat food in the middle? Yeah, but it's right at the start. We need Redfall, like, over here. We've just had breakfast at the start. There needs to be a food break at some point. Maybe MGLN will be sacrificed on the altar of food. Because hour and 35 minutes. We shall find out. And following the block, I assume... I don't know if the Kexport makes any difference in Doom 2, but Doom 2 is a good run. And then we have a highly questionable Final Fantasy at peak hours with 3.5 hours. I don't know why they keep doing this. And I don't know what Super Mario Sunshine Randomizer is. But, you know, I do like that game. It could be fun. What else stands out? Yeah, there's the actual Jack and Daxter for some reason. So far apart from the not Jack and Daxter. Followed up with another RPG at peak hours. Then there's another NES block. F125, I don't know what to say about this. It's a lot of my friends racing, but I honestly don't get this. Dark Souls remastered all achievements. That should be a pretty good run. I haven't seen a full run yet, but Kata knows his souls, and that's an interesting category, I think. Prince of Persia Arabian Nights, not to be confused with Arabian Nights, despite the 2 games coming out in the same year, sharing the same title, looking identical and taking place in the same setting. I think the run is still pretty alright though. It's no Arabian Nights, but it's alright. And Big Dude Guy here is alright. Followed up with Tomb Raider, which is a good run. Yeah, I'll be doing Absolution way earlier in the marathon. This I'm looking forward to. Doom on a flip phone. I have no idea how this is gonna work from a technical or a gameplay standpoint, but I want to see it. No idea who this is, no idea about the run, but it's one of my highlights of the schedule, because I have no idea what to expect. It's a LAN event? Well, I mean, not like a LAN, but it is in person. No other Hitman games, just my Absolution. And that's that. At the end, Super Mario Galaxy 61-player relay. Those are typically pretty fun. Where one player does one star or whatever you collect in Galaxy. And that's just stream 1. The stream 2 has some good bangers as well, I think. I will be watching Blueprints. At least I plan to watch Blueprints. No spoilers for that game, but I am interested how that works in a speedrun. Day 2. And nothing super exciting to me. Day 3. Also nothing super exciting to me. Day 4. I mean, I guess Metal Gear MSX, but I'm not that into it. Oh, Hell Forces! That's a shooter. One of those, is it early 2000s janky shooters that might make for a fun run. I haven't seen that, but I think it could be pretty cool. And Jedi Academy is very cool. Like, if you are at all into shooter speedruns, it's one of the best ones. Oh yeah, and The Looker is a good game that I would recommend. It is free on Steam and it takes like, I don't know, an hour to beat. It's a fun little joke of a puzzle game. If you have an hour to kill and you have nothing to do, play The Looker. Balatro Stake Climb. I don't know what Stake Climb is. But Balatro could be interesting. And we're at the final day. Stake Shards of Darkness. Co-op. I will be there for that. Even though I don't really care for sticks. I think that run seems pretty interesting. I've seen at least parts of it. Then nothing. And at the very end, final game. Sewer Rave 8-person tournament. If you are not familiar with Sewer Rave, it is a work of art. Another one of those games where if you have an hour to kill, play Sewer Rave, it's free. And it's very fucking weird. There was a tournament off stream last summer, and actually on stream as well, last winter. But I took part in the one last summer, and it was a good fun time. I don't want to spoil too much about Sewer Rain, but it's basically Dice Roll Simulator. So it makes for a great tournament where it's just flip a coin to figure out who wins. You'll be dressed as goblins? Excellent. But yeah. Was there anything else that stood out to anyone? I haven't streamed Sewer Rev at any point, but I can see myself one day streaming it because it's so fucking weird. Such a good game. And such a bad game at the same time. What do you mean choose the game you want to run? I mean, people submitted these games and the schedule was made of those submissions. Like, that's why I'm playing Absolution, because I said I would do Absolution if you let me, and they let me for some reason. So now I gotta get good at Absolution, so I can actually do it. But my estimate is hour and 25, and so far I haven't had a single run go over that. Yeah, this block is gonna be difficult. Starts at, well, 11 AM local time and ends at 9 PM local time. That'll be tough to sit through. It's a long while. Gonna have to prepare some snacks. Or just eat ice cream all day.
Diana, she always talks about him. Like way
Game?
back when they first were there.
Here we go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the ESA hotel. You just get free ice cream.
Listen to me.
So I got 4 new strats that I'm gonna try during this run. I didn't practice any of them, but I'm sure it's just gonna work. Why wouldn't they work? 2 of them are actually just reset or don't reset. So I imagine I can do that.
The situation has been contained. Consider cleaning up before proceeding. You were disguised as a guard. In this disguise, you are allowed to be in all outside locations. Your enemy keep distinct until you are safely inside. Your disguise is blown. Enemies will be looking for a guard. To clear your identity, either eliminate the witnesses or find an alternate disguise.
I want to be less stealthy in that section. So that now I get an unnecessary slowdown there.
Accessing mansion. Approaching target. Infiltrate the mansion and terminate Diana Burnwood. And Victoria, bring her in unharmed.
What?
She is very dear to me and the agency.
It's not prostate cancer.
You have removed the silencer from all witnesses. You are now inside the mansion. Your current disguise will be suspicious to the mansion guards. Either find a new disguise or try to remain undetected. The mansion guard. Look for a disguise. Beyond this door, the radio
I like how it
system will
says
be
look
turned
for a
on.
disguise
It will
after
monitor
telling
your
me that
playstyle
the
and
disguise I have
manage your
just switched to is good.
You can see it in the top left corner. As always, how you handle your assignment is entirely up to you. Good luck.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a double shot. That shouldn't make any difference, right? No, it doesn't. Well, that was just... Was it the double shot or was it just bad luck?
Not in the clear. Repeat, not in the clear. Out. No.
I think that guy just walks in a random direction and I just got unlucky.
A body has been found. The guards will be more alert.
Target's position. We'll investigate.
Good start.
Command, this one's not dead, actually. Still have a pulse. Yeah, that'll be...
Closing in on target.
Well done, 47. Now remember, Diana brought this on herself. She betrayed us, the agency, the code, everything we stand for. She is too dangerous to be left alive. Think about that when you pulled.
Running is noisy and makes it easier for your enemies to spot you. Agent 47 can deal with enemies swiftly and with great precision. Note that while you were focusing on your target, turn
no!
focus on your enemy.
I'm fumbling everything. I was like half a step away from the point where it tells you to point shoot.
You need to get off the streets. The agency knows my secure locations, and they will be searching for us.
Hey! Stay sharp, you. I don't pay you to sit on your asses. Sure. Nobody gets up secret ingredient ain't gonna explode in your mouth.
What? This time I don't think I did anything wrong. Ugh. King of Chinatown is not supposed to be a mission where anything ever goes wrong.
Hey! Stay sharp, you two. I don't pay you to sit on your asses. Nobody gets up. I don't like
What? Like, the first time around, okay, I was at least walking. I can see how that would get somebody upset. But that second try... Okay. Fine-tuning this as we go.
Waiting. For what?
I think I'll want to stand still as long as possible and ignore the fact that someone's looking at me.
Gunshots, man. No way. No more of this. No freaking way. Oh my god. To end this. This is getting way.
Just doing anything, being in motion, makes them more likely to just insta-spot you for some reason. So right after the kill I should stay still for a bit. I thought I was able to at least slowly walk, but apparently even that has risks.
What is going on?
Just came from upstairs. There's this VIP guy taking up the entire 8th floor. And he brought a whole gang of shaved gorillas. Creep shots. We got a sweet game. Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're the best, buddy.
Nice work, boys, huh? You sure are a reason.
Would have been funny if I could have picked up the screwdriver while in the elevator, because the prompt was there.
Thugs you encountered are gonna have the 8th floor completely under lockdown. Now Blake Dexter, he enjoys his privacy, and sneaking into 899 is not gonna be an easy task. And to make matters worse, Dexter's protected by a seriously nasty bodyguard who will not...
Why is Birdie still talking?
Take kindly to trespassers. So you should probably look to get off at a lower floor.
Shut up, Birdie.
Entry point. But what am I saying? A pro like you probably got the whole thing figured out, don't
Yes, Birdie, I have the whole thing figured out. I'm already here. No, that doesn't happen normally. I think that's because at high FPS the cutscene between the checkpoints was shorter and that somehow messed with the dialogue. Alright, here I wanted to try the gunshot. I wasn't supposed to shoot there, but okay. Ah, you fucker! Ugh. I was supposed to shoot here. Or was I? Since I got spotted again. Oh boy. Fuck it, shoot right away and see what happens. Bad things happen. Gotcha. Fuck. I don't like this checkpoint at all. Practicing it sucks so much. Something like that. But, of course, that's not how it normally goes, because normally I won't be resetting the checkpoint, so the timings are gonna be totally different.
What do you want?
Hey, take it to the park, all right?
Sir, step over here a minute.
Just following orders. No, splits are correct.
I want this fucking place turned upside down.
In a hurry, huh?
Dude, seriously? I guess I may as well reset. Don't like resetting it to begin with, but if the game is gonna crash, then I'll take that as a sign. No, there's no tool like that. You just have to restart the level and do the whole thing from beginning.
Listen to me.
Which is why I'm not really practicing something like Dexter Industries' final checkpoint, the bridge. Because in order to have a good chance at even trying out things in the bridge, I have to do all of Descent.
To a secluded area, then deal with your enemy.
And Descent is one of the longer checkpoints.
I know it's the client's call, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
This one isn't as bad. But still. Sure would be nice if you could practice a bit better.
Clean. You were disguised as a guard. Your disguise is blown. Enemies will be looking for a guard. To clear your identity, either eliminate the witnesses or find an alternate disguise.
Sorry, pal. New rules.
Huh. Cover blown instantly, but nobody shot.
I'm through the compound. Accessing mansion and approaching target.
Infiltrate the mansion and terminate Diana Burnwood. Victoria, bring her in, unharmed.
What?
She is very dear to me and the agency.
It's not prostate cancer.
You are now inside the mansion. Your current disguise will be suspicious to the mansion guards. Either find a new disguise or try to remain undetected. The mansion guard look for a disguise. Beyond this door, the rating system will be turned on. It will monitor your playstyle and reward your progress. You can see it in the top left corner. As always, how you handle your assignment is entirely up to you. Good luck.
This cannot be influenced. Sweet.
What?
A body has been found. The guards will be more alert.
Yeah, they'll pick us off if we don't put the pressure on him.
Alright, well that was good. Finally.
Closing in on target.
Well done, 47. Now remember, Diana brought this on herself. She betrayed us, the agency, the code, everything we stand for. She is too dangerous to be left alive. Think about that. when you pull.
Running is noisy and makes it easier for your enemies to spot you. Agent 47 can deal with enemies swiftly and with great precision. Note to turn the camera to focus on your enemy, then lock the shot.
Okay. Good first mission.
You need to get off the streets. The
And I have
agency
that every
knows my
time.
secure locations, and they will be searching for us.
Okay, have I learned anything from the previous attempt?
Hey! Stay sharp, you two. I don't pay you to sit on your asses. Nobody gets up. Yeah, sir. Come on now. No, your other leg. Step on up.
Don't feel like I played it the way I was hoping, because he was detecting me faster than I wanted, but I still got away with it.
Waiting.
What, the King of Chandler has to die? Birdie said so.
Still have a chance.
I think that's all there is to it.
Your ass in here. Oh, not again. Jeez. Jesus.
Is personal contract better than Death of a Showman? Nothing is better than Death of a Showman. And I don't mean that like as a good thing, I do mean that it would be a better tutorial to not have a tutorial than to have Death of a Showman.
Okay, all right. Upstairs is this VIP guy taking up the entire 8th floor. And he brought a whole gang of shaped gorillas.
Got stuck on like every single door in this mission.
Fuck you two, man.
My fractions of seconds.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're the best, buddy.
Nice work, boys, huh? You sure are a resourceful son of a bitch. Ooh, you're approaching the lion's den now. Thugs you encountered are gonna have the 8th floor completely under lockdown. Now, Blake Dexter.
Birdie is doing the thing again.
And sneaking into 899 is not gonna be an easy task. And to make matters worse, Dexter's protected by his
I know, Birdie, you don't have to tell me everything.
who will not, I repeat, not take kindly to trespassers. So you should probably look to get off at a lower floor and look for a more subtle entry point. But what am I saying? A pro like you probably got the whole thing figured out.
Yeah, I have it figured out. I'm here. Thank you. It also breaks the dialogue while you're in the vent, because you're supposed to hear Dexter talk about something. Here we go. Ah, I already forgot where I want to shoot. Was it immediately or was it I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be different on the first attempt anyway. Immediately or while behind the whatever ventilation thing. I think I would go immediately, at least on the first attempt. Not immediately. Got it. Oh, this checkpoint. Fuck this checkpoint. Okay, is it immediately? No, it can't be immediately. I'm looking at that guard and he's way too close. Is it more in this direction? It could be more in that direction. I think it's more about location. So I need to direct those guys into looking in a different direction and then I can get away with it. Okay, let's make a mental note of that. Maybe next time I'll get it. At least if I have to do a reset, then I'll know how to handle that. Eventually I'll figure out a way to do that without the checkpoint.
Wait, from the TV, or, I've seen it before.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over. Something this is ridiculous.
How did Poison lose his silver ballers? Yeah, he did exchange them for information. I will have to look up the story of this game and try to understand what the hell happens. I think Birdie said that Dexter is after Victoria, and that's why 47 is after Dexter.
I got a feeling I know that guy.
And that's a restart checkpoint. Yep, okay. That is a lot faster.
Hey, you need to stop that right now, buddy. Hey.
Oh, you bastard! My time save! Who gave you permission to turn around? What? So much for saving time here.
Sir, I'm willing to...
I can't even make it at this point because I don't have enough instinct. Yep. Well, nice train station we have here. Figuring out all the ways I can mess it up.
Looks suspicious. You $1,000,000. I know you from somewhere. Where the hell?
Yeah, this time the SWAT team is nowhere near as close as last time when they somehow spotted me. Alright. I wasn't sure if that would work, but now I have tested it and it works. As long as the SWAT team is behind the tiny, waist-high railing, they can't see me fire the gun.
Some kind of murder investigation. Pretty close up all the tracks.
Well, it's good to get all these mistakes out of the way at this point. Yeah, that's how I understand the story. Like, up to that point, it makes sense. It's that cutscene where 47 is framed for murder, where it starts to fall apart. Yeah, right there 47 said, "You were right, the arms dealer is after Victoria." What the shit was that? I feel like I teleported right there. That's not a thing, is it?
Should be through the tunnels next to the Roxy. Good luck, Holmes.
And here I'm not really sure why, what is it called? Dom Osmond? Why he has to die, I don't really know. I don't know, but I assume Dexter is after Victoria because he just somehow knew about Victoria.
Now remember, when you get inside the Vixen Club,
But...
look toward the bar.
Duh. Dexter's motivations are... I don't know. They're blurred by cocaine.
What? Hey. Jesus.
Come Osmo, don't text her about Victoria. Of course.
Yeah, it was what was weird. Just said he was heading back to Chinatown.
I guess someone working for the agency came to the strip club and leaked information.
Don't know him. I think. Where are you going? Huh? Dad?
Do you have a license for all that firework out the back there?
Of course we do.
I just came down here to buy some Szechuan pepper. It's just pepper. Please, just
Business as usual. They don't know anything, and
What do you want?
Dispatch! Something's happening here. We gotta look into it. Out! I had a feeling I know that guy.
This went pretty smoothly. I think that was first try with every checkpoint. 439. Rare instance of seeing a proper in-game time for that one. Because so often I've always reset one of those checkpoints deliberately, and now I've cut that out, so
Thank you.
we actually get in-game time.
Just like you said. I was so scared. Were those gunshots?
Don't worry. I promised Diana to keep you safe. I know what you've been through. No one will harm you ever again.
What's that noise?
Shh. Don't make a sound.
Oh, please. Well, I guess it bouncing around like this is also pretty good. Point is that I want 47 to be properly visible to the enemies. Okay, so no checkpoint reset. We'll just wait for the guys to take a step, or, well, not take a step, teleport closer to me, and then I'll take a running step. Which is very easy, because if I just climb up that thing, that gives them time to teleport.
What?
Seriously? That's a thing that can happen. I wonder why that was. Huh.
Whatever.
Maybe it would be good to wait a little bit if I have to reset. Because I have to wait for this guy anyway. So taking a step immediately isn't necessarily a good thing.
Hey! I know this guy. Why is this guy in such a hurry, huh? Fuck him.
Also, let's try that gunshot strat. It'll probably go wrong, but I'll try it anyway.
They got it. Fuck if I know. Come on, you're making a scene, man. What the fuck?
Who's he supposed to be?
I mean, it kind of worked.
What the hell's that guy running for?
Yeah, yeah, that works.
Pissing himself. A grown man. You believe it?
We can do that.
You ask me? He deserved the time.
You sure made a mess of him.
And here I can save a quarter of a second by going this way and then running, instead of heading straight for the door.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Get over here!
Let me try to bounce here. Bounce? More like bump.
You know, the one who was at the terminus?
Yeah, that works. See if I remember to do that in the future as well.
That guy. Can't remember his name. I shouldn't ask.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've gotten central heating first try. Thus the gold split.
Hey, like it's for something? Like an important date with your mom?
No crash. That's good. The run must be cursed in some other way. I have no idea who Wade is either. Oh no, I can't. Oh, you bastard ruined everything. I can't get the guns. Oh, I got the guns. I am very surprised that worked. Because usually that's down to seconds, where once the body is discovered, there's some form of an alert and you can't interact with the guns if there's an alert. Wait, I got it. I thought I somehow missed that and started punching him, but we're good.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know. Loud noise, flame, smoke. Stay down. Stay down.
I think the story is great specifically because it doesn't make any sense. Because here we are, 15 years later, still trying to make sense of it.
Looks like that guy. What's that guy doing? What's he running around for?
Hey, Sentry.
The things people do to get some screen time these days.
You
it's
knew, aren't you?
pathetic. That's what it is.
Oh well. You know what they say. Well, I tell you what, weird ass shit's still going on down here.
Yeah, we got something bad here. Yeah, send the entrance.
Hey man, it's good,
Good
to
shit.
see you.
Good shit.
Where you been?
You're not the talkative type, huh? You know your place. Well, I like that in the barber.
And you gotta look at the story like a puzzle. It's kind of like A Quiet Man. The Quiet Man.
What have we got, Doc? How's our golden egg?
That is exactly what she is, sir.
Or maybe this should be compared to something like Outer Wilds, where you just need to look at individual bits of the story and then figure out how they connect to other pieces. No. Hitman Absolution is right up there with the greatest mystery games of all time. Right up there with Outer Wilds, Obra Dinn, Blueprints. Hitman Absolution.
Easy there. Don't run around like that.
What's happening? Guess it. Hey, you got a problem? Over.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, I know that face.
Son of a bitch! Who's out there?
Jesus, now
Like an
what?
Afghan vets can sniff bad things about to happen.
Absolution could be a sequel to Druids. Has anyone ever proved that it isn't?
Oh! Yeah. Try to restart. Okay, it's a little green light on the road. Give me a few minutes. I'll get there. Yeah, be right there.
Have you checked Sector 2?
Shit. Hey, anyone there?
Oh, right, here we need a new distraction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down a notch, Flash. This whole place is a hazardous area.
So distraction shot over there. I don't think it worked. No, it did work, actually.
I'm looking forward to Carl's birthday.
They think I heard something?
And then we just go. I got stuck, and that cost me time. And now I'm gonna have to improvise. You bastard! Keep walking. Yeah, that is pretty tight if you want to do that. I can do something like that, but this time around the execution wasn't there.
Let's put an end to it.
No, you fuckwits.
We wait for reinforcements? Get your ass in line. There's a time to consolidate and a time to act, and we're acting now.
Do I have enough instinct to do this? I think so. Yeah, this is fine.
You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live? Yeah, they're live. But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking
Dangerous. The game is always better if it has a good story.
Mr. Travis.
That depends, I think.
It better be a goddamn.
I wouldn't use the word good. I would use the word engaging. And an engaging story doesn't have to be good. Exhibit 1. I fucked it up! No, it finally happened! Oh. Now the fear lives in me. It could happen any moment. I'm gonna restart this checkpoint because there's no point in practicing for this situation.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. Say Dr. Green had an accident. Say he fell off one of the platforms. Could anyone ever really prove that he slipped off?
What are you doing? Are you coming to the fight later? It's supposed to be right below our feet. We're talking about
Keep moving.
The Omega facility. Are you kidding?
Hypothetically.
Stop running!
Where have I seen him before?
Not even that big of a time loss. But it looks so much less fun.
Got his security clearance upgraded. Yeah, he's allowed into the silo now.
Oh, that was vicious. Oh man, this has been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight is gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it?
So here we don't reset and we will point shoot. Point shoot from right behind the other guy. That works. Okay.
Who's there?
Telling you, management is going too far. Drifters and crazies? Okay, that's one thing. We're talking about a young girl here.
Okay, well, the strats I decided to implement this run all kinda worked. The descent thing didn't really go well, but I can see why it would work. It is actually funny how the elevator skip doesn't save as much time as you might think, because you still have to walk so slowly. Which is nice to know. I expected it to be worse. I mean, Contract doesn't really have a story, which is fine for Hitman. So Blood Money kind of wins by default.
Don't talk, keep your mouth shut, and focus.
What? Okay, shoot higher? Is that the thing?
Don't talk, keep your mouth shut, and focus.
Alright then, I think I did the exact same thing.
Who's there?
That's nothing. He lost his wallet in a whorehouse once. Yeah, they said it.
I'd say that the larger plot is never interesting in Hitman.
Cancel? We got a lot of paying customers.
It's the individual missions that have the good stories.
No, don't worry. Sheriff Kirky's got her in his basement detention, and nobody gets in or out of that place without his permission. I'll pick her up right after the fight. My side.
As far as those go, World of Assassination has by far the best ones. Although Contracts has some good ones too. Okay. I wanted to try if I can detonate a bit sooner than usual. Yeah, you gotta time it so that it's happening as Sanchez is punching. Any sooner than that and you get non-target kill. Maybe the idea is that Sanchez just has a hell of a punch. I don't know. That shall be my headcanon.
What's that? Hey, I think I heard something over there. Check it out.
Whoa. Looking into some noises. Just please hold on. Hello? Hello? What the? Command, be advised. We have a casualty. Stay alert and proceed with caution.
Okay, listen up. We follow the public.
I almost missed a car. In fact, I thought I missed it even as I was saying it.
Then all hell breaks loose. Like right now.
Where did management dig up these women anyway? I hear they're one of Travis's initiatives. Finds them all over.
What do you mean?
Hello? Ah, same shit, different day. Weird. Stop running.
Oh, you're hurting the hotel! You're shooting the hotel!
Operation returns to national security. The government will, of course, compensate you for the damage. But for the moment,
No! I wanted to get at her from the side because the animation might push 47 towards the guard.
Where are you? Hello?
Normally she ends up facing the wall anyway, but not this time. Yeah, like that. And you can see this animation has 47 take some steps back. And if those steps back get you too close to that guard, bad things will happen.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Seriously? What the fuck? Reception, what the fuck are you up to?
Hey, where'd you go? Where am I seeing you? Easy there, don't run around.
Oh, you're hurting the hotel. You're shooting the hotel.
I see no reason why that went wrong. I can't do this. Yeah, that's what I was trying to be careful about. Ugh.
Hello?
Well, this is going great. Okay, this time I drew it a bit further left deliberately. I used to have a very specific setup for where I'm aiming, and now I'm not convinced of it. I mean, I haven't been following it this time around.
Hey, you, go! 10-4.
He's turning around way too quickly. Like, that was very close to not working.
Man, we still have disturbances. I'll do a sweep. What's that?
Let us bring you in, and Travis will cut you a deal.
Fuck, why did that happen? That's a new one. Because the first shot hit her but didn't kill, and that's not something that typically ever happens. Either you miss completely or get an easy kill, but for some reason this time it just didn't kill, despite being a clear headshot. I get parking figured out and everything else falls apart.
Let us bring you in, and Travis will cut you a deal.
Yeah, I think it must have been a range thing.
I'll do a sweep. Out.
Because there's a reason why I shoot it the way I do.
So you saw him get up and walk away.
Like, I wait for her to step into the light and I shoot from the very, very edge of the corn. Like, that's gotta be the effective range. Now, I didn't really make a good note of what the strat for this used to be used in the faster run was. So I'll stick to the old one and implement the faster route later. Because that one seemed like it would take a little bit of practice.
See these? Okay, I stole them. Fair enough. But
that guy, is he?
Charges on this docket. We repeat our belief that the defendant is not mentally competent and ought to be removed immediately for comprehensive psychiatric evaluation. But, as Your Honor has already dismissed.
Congratulations, Death Knight. You have now finished all of 2019. It sucked, you hated it? Oh. You must have bad taste. And Outer Wilds is growing. I know, it does that.
Don't be too rough on him now, boys.
Hey, dumbass. Sheriff Skirky says ha!
I know, but... I'm sorry, Sheriff. It can wait.
Hey, now, you think this is funny? I'm a cop. I'll put you behind bars, you hear?
Exactly the same. Just think of the disc as a cassette. You just put it in and, by pressing the button that says open.
Come on, man. Tear this city for a new one. Yeah, that's right. Show some of that local hospitality.
Yeah, Codename isn't very good. Like, time hasn't been kind to it. But even then, some of the missions are pretty awful.
Good morning, sunshine. Morning, Mr. Dexter.
You has a certain charm to it. Yeah, so does this.
Yeah, we'll do. Thought I was just a Sarge. He looked very happy. Probably had his fit.
What are you running from? Or two?
And like I've said a few times by now, My latest hot take is that I don't want any actual continuity between any games.
But it's every 30 minutes or so. Kept me up all night. And it's right before Fair Day, too. I'm trying to win a gold.
Sir, those are Dexter
Looks like you're suffering from a bad case of Montezuma's revenge.
That allows games like this to exist without breaking continuity.
Whoa. 2 seconds, Command. I hear something.
If we just say that there is no continuity. And it's a different Agent 47 and different ICA in every game. This one just happens to be a bit more incompetent than most. Continuity as in story.
One sentry posts here, here, and here.
And characters.
Sweeping the building throughout sectors 5, 7, 12.
It's always Agent 47, but it's a different version of Agent 47. It's like all the billion Spider-Man adaptations. Each game is its own multiversal instance of 47 being the consistent linchpin. I mean, 47 doesn't even have to be consistent. He just has to be an assassin. Actually, even that's debatable. Just go fucking nuts. That's what I want to see. But I'll stand by my Spider-Man comparison, not having seen any Spider-Man movies or read any comics. I want them to go nuts and reset continuity and characters with every game. So they can do a 47 who goes after strip club owners, and a 47 who goes after vice presidents, and a 47 who goes after...
Step inside, 47.
Whatever the fuck happens in World of Assassination.
Look, handcrafted war.
And not have to worry about how those three characters managed to be the same one. I clicked main menu like an idiot. Wow. Oh. Nice play. Nice play. Reset continuity multiple times in the same game. I'm down with that. That'll work.
outfit to go jogging in.
Who's there?
Check it out.
Affirmative.
I just want you all to get along.
What's going on?
False alarm. Nothing to report.
Right? Hey, at least you're not out in the rain.
Oh, you seen those monkey robots upstairs? Carrying enough weapons to start World War III? Now, you ask me if I'd rather be outside in the rain?
Hello.
Please work. Thank you. I wasn't sure about one of the guards. I was trying to look at him on the radar, but I think I was looking at the wrong person because he wasn't moving. And I wasn't very happy with the explosive placement.
There's another bus in like 10 minutes, sir. What do you want?
Sir, we're investigating the area. Please
Dispatch.
don't get in the way.
I don't know what's going on, but I've had enough of this. I'm doing a sweep. Out. Lock down. Oh, shit! What?
It's me. Yeah, we just wasted a sushi guy. No one else is
At least I remember to wait for that guy this time.
Whatever your job is, try to be real fast next time.
Hold it. Can't run around here.
But yeah, now that we spitball this, I think the Hitman game I really want is just Hitman where every mission takes place in a different time period. How is that not the best game ever? I mean, I want Assassin's Creed, but good.
There's still something going on. I'll look into it.
Nice seeing you're thorough, but I've already checked here.
What's that? What's going on over there?
And think about it, if every mission is a different time period, you could go absolutely nuts. Like, if you want that 60s disco assassination, fucking do it. Don't worry about the rest of the story. We just want this disco mission. Oh! Perfect comparison. Take Eternal Darkness and turn that into a Hitman-like stealth game.
Negative, sir. We have zero visibility down here. Over. Sir. Okay, move it, people. You heard
The ability to use disguises just runs in the family blood.
Twinkle, though. Please walk in your normal fashion or you won't walk again. Attention, Alpha Unit.
I used that too early.
C. Watch your...
Yeah. Well, I also died, so there's that.
crazy.
Cute guy. Too cute. Almost.
Hey, track star! Cut up the run. Attention Alpha Unit. Proximity. Run around here. Watch your step.
I feel like there's gotta be like some shrapnel that flies and blows up another mine, because I definitely did not walk into a second one. Is there maybe graphics? I was hoping for like particles or something that I could disable. I'm pretty sure I did that right. Yeah, I want to go medieval.
Okay.
Sounds perfect.
People, you heard the man. The clock is ticking. Where the hell are the rest of those charges?
Why is he heading that way?
Twinkle toes. Please walk in a normal fashion or you won't walk again. Attention Alpha Unit.
I used that too early again. Wow, I am actually throwing this run in Blackwater Roof. Dude, what am I doing? Maybe I don't want to walk into the mine, because it kills me. Insane thing to say, I know.
This is crazy.
Blowing up. I know him from the academy.
But I think most of my mistakes here have been just using instinct too early. I will walk into this fucking mine. Oh shit. Yeah. Got that bounce. Go speed. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I think we're past the point of luck with that Blackwater Roof.
Safe now. It's okay.
Good luck, 47.
All civilians have been escorted to the premises. We have the place to ourselves.
Command checking area,
Travis,
possible disturbance.
Is
Over.
the line secure?
Go ahead.
We've located the Burnwood family gravesite.
Very well. Proceed with the exhumation.
Hello?
Honestly, I don't know what you
Anyone
expect
there?
to find. Our investigation was thorough. Diana Burnwood
Command,
died that
situation
day. We have the
standing
police
down.
and autopsy reports. 47 himself confirmed the kill. What more do you want?
We've underestimated 47 more than once. No, I don't buy it.
Stand up.
Burnwood is more than capable of faking her own death. She could outsmart you.
I should really figure something out for this, because this is not a very interesting strat. But I also don't really want to do the 6 weird-ass distraction shots. Feels like I should be able to throw a distraction item somewhere over here. And lose minimal time.
God damn, new guy. New guy?
Hey.
No, no explosives in this one.
Possible intruder. Sleeping area.
Only silenced weapons.
Start demanding answers. The real reason Burnwood went rogue, your little science project, everything could get exposed. I'm not going down.
Please walk in a normal fashion or you won't walk again.
Management will believe what I tell them to believe. You wanted to play in the big leagues. Well, this is your chance.
Find that shooter.
Get it done. Start writing up your own epitaph.
Hey, Mafia. Grave Dance is funny enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. But I feel like I could do something better.
Travis to Praetorian. We are on high alert. Close ranks and shoot anyone who approaches. You're the best. Time to prove it.
Well, I really threw this run at Blackwater Roof. Animus fast in the previous attempt in RTA. I mean, well, the previous attempt I spent like a whole bunch of time just figuring out a couple of segments. Attack of the Saints. Yes, Attack of the Saints is pretty shit, but I think I actually have it figured out at this point. Because there's like, I mean, you know how Attack of the Saints works. I don't know. I know you do any percent. I don't know how you do parking in that, but the opening of parking is extremely garbage. Because you have that one path that you have to go and you have no options. Alright, see you, Sentry. Thanks for dropping by. And since you have two guards and the target heading up that path, like, what are you gonna do? But I think this route that I have now works pretty well. I compared it to a Zig's run, and it's only like a few seconds slower. And I'm guessing it's more consistent. I don't know if the better runners are more consistent at the other strats that they use, but this seems pretty consistent for me. Although it does require resetting a checkpoint here. Just shoot there.
Check it out.
Head into this corner. Aim at that painting, let that guy walk up the stairs. Shoot at the painting.
Heard something. Stand by.
Subdue this guy.
Hey. Anyone? Hello? Show yourself.
Get the outfit. Get around corner. If this guy walks, I'll grab him. If he doesn't walk, I'll let him go and subdue him later. Or later as in right now. And boom.
Okay, listen up. We follow the
And then the rest is straightforward. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this.
I hear they're one of Travis's initiatives. Finds them all.
113 at the door. What about GNP strat? I tried like every strat, and either they're not consistent or they require just knowing a ton of little details to look out for to make them at all consistent. Like, what I'm doing here required a bunch of bullshit. Like, you gotta figure out exactly what to do to get this strat to work. Like, I'm looking at so many completely arbitrary visual cues. Yeah, the car explosion is consistent because once you go downstairs, the second target starts walking a bit closer to the car. So shooting it from there is consistent. Yeah, reception was actually being mean to me before. Let's try that. I know I'm using a slow strat for reception, but I like it. Like, I'm wasting 20 seconds doing what I do, but I think it's funnier, so I have to do it.
Where are you? Hello? Where have I seen you before?
Like, yeah, you could use the explosive and it would make sense, but I could also do this. Go for a fiber wire kill. Although you need to calm down.
That's better.
So I just like this kill. Slow as it is, I like it.
What the? Command, possible disturbance in my position.
Exactly. I think it's way funnier than the explosive that actual good runners use.
Commencing sweep. Not again. We are not in the clear. Repeat, not in the clear. Out.
Let us bring you in, and Travis will cut you a deal.
Man, we still have disturbances. I'll do a sweep. Out.
356 plus the intro, which I reset. I am out of drink. My glass is just full of lime. Yeah, the snatching the first target over the desk. I think that's one of the funnier kills in the game. It's just that that's been done in every run ever. Whereas the fiber wire kill afterwards, I don't think anyone else does that. Partially because it's slow.
Diana, she always talks about him.
What's my sum of best at the moment? Now, my last run was like 6 years ago, but I mean, I don't keep track of PBs. That's my sum of best. Hey, we're under an hour! Sum of best. That's something. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have an account on speedrun.com. I deleted that some years ago. Because I don't care about times in speedruns. I view speedruns as a party trick. Which is why right now I'm practicing this so I can do this at ESA. And I just want to make it entertaining. I don't care how fast it is. I mean, I obviously somewhat fast. But it is why I'm happy to spend 20 seconds fiber wiring one of the Saints instead of using the actual fast route, because it's funnier. Hello, Mon. Oh yeah, I should definitely be able to get sub 1 hour. I mean, if the record is like 52 or whatever it is, I'm not that far behind. Most of my strats are almost equal. There's just a few where I spent 30 seconds doing a stupid thing. If I just play cleanly, I can easily get to under an hour. Well, I just don't play cleanly. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom, and then I'll do one more run. How about that? Be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Any new strats that I should implement? I don't think I'll do it this time around. Just try to do descent more cleanly again. I think that's the main thing to try.
Listen to me.
But yeah, I should say something about my speedrunning habits, that I've never used a load remover until now. At least not for any of the Hitman games. And even now I'm mostly using a load remover because it helps me figure out how I'm doing compared to actual fast runs. Like if there's some checkpoint where I'm losing time for a mysterious reason, I can figure it out.
I know it's the client's call, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Calling in personnel from local outfits. Whoa. Man, I think I heard something.
Wow, is this going horribly wrong right now?
The situation has been contained. Consider cleaning up before proceeding. Clean kill. You were disguised as a guard. Your disguise is blown. Enemies will be looking for a guard. To clear your identity, either eliminate the witnesses or find an alternate disguise.
I don't really miss that, oddly enough. In the last times I've done any sort of speedrunning, I haven't even used splits, so...
Infiltrate the mansion and terminate Diana Burnwood. Victoria, bring her in, unharmed. What? She is very dear to me and the agency.
It's not prostate cancer.
What?
You are now inside the mansion. Your current disguise would be suspicious to the mansion guards. Either find a new disguise, or the mansion guard disguise gives you full access.
Why
to
did
the
I take the
mansion
disguise
interior.
there? Am I
Be
an
mindful
idiot?
that other mansion guards see through your disguise
I
if
think
you
I am
come
an
too
idiot.
close, so keep a safe distance. You have removed the silencer from your weapon.
You're not
It
supposed
will
to
do
take the
more
disguise there
damage,
because you
but
have to
will
wait
also
here
reveal your
anyway.
position. Beyond this door, the rating system will be turned on.
Just
it will monitor your playstyle
wasting
and reward
time.
your progress. You can see it in the top left corner. As always, how you handle your assignment is entirely up to you. Good luck.
Crap going on all around us. We're being stalked. Whoa.
Oh yeah, you gotta have fake PBs all the time. That's right. It's my personal PB for this
The
month.
guards will be more alert.
We got a situation.
Closing in on target.
Well done, 47.
Look at that, gold split again.
Diana brought this on herself. She betrayed
Everyone's
us,
super excited about
agency,
that, right?
code, everything we stand for. She is too dangerous to be left alive. Think about that when you pulled.
Running is noisy and makes it easier for your enemies to spot you.
Thank you.
Agent 47 can deal with enemies swiftly and with great precision. Note to turn the camera to focus on your
Nice.
enemy and look the shots.
Well, that won't be gold.
You need to get off the streets. The agency knows my secure locations, and they will be searching for us.
Watch as I fuck up Chinatown again.
Take it easy, buddy.
Come get your fresh stir-fry teriyaki. Hey, honey.
Maybe I should look into the strats that cause panic here and save like 20 seconds. Maybe they are consistent. Maybe they are fun. But this is also fun. And I didn't fuck it up.
Waiting. For what?
Another gold. Clap, please. No, sorry, please clap. I think that's the reference.
Down the lipstick. What now?
I don't have a time goal. Just for ESA, I want to have consistently clean runs. Whatever that time ends up being is less relevant. I just don't want to be stuck on any segment. And my estimate is hour and 25 real time, and so far I haven't had a run that goes over that. There was one run that was very close, but estimate seems to be very, very safe. Realistically, I should be like 110, 115 range. Also, here's another checkpoint. I think I lose like 10 seconds compared to actual fast runs. But clipping from the main floor to the basement, you gotta do it. It's way more fun.
Nice work, 47. You sure are a resourceful son of a bitch. Ooh, you put your lion's den now. Thugs you encountered are gonna have the 8th floor completely under lockdown. Now Blake Dexter, she enjoys it.
Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't have that many glitches that you can use in any useful way. So, the ones that are there, I want to use.
Dexter's protected by a seriously nasty bodyguard who will not...
And Birdie keeps talking.
take kindly to trespassers. So you should probably look to get off at a lower floor and look for a more subtle entry point. But what am I saying? A pro like you probably got the whole thing figured.
I mean, you don't want to go underestimate by too much, because they can't be going ahead of schedule either. If anything, I should think of something fun that I can showcase in case I'm too far underestimated and they need to kill time. Like have some sort of backup that I can just help the schedule if needed. Like there's a bunch of Easter eggs in this game. Could just do something with that. Alright, what's the plan here? Gunshot in a specific corner. I think that was my plan. Let's try. Right here. I hate this checkpoint so much. I'm gonna have to really work on this one. Maybe I will just do this from... No, do I do this from the checkpoint or from the beginning? Like that, you have so little instinct to work with here that it's way more precise than I would like. There's no way to get instinct anywhere here, right? Oh, and now that guy's walking here, so the gunshot doesn't even work the way I was hoping. Okay, so that's out the window. Shit. It's strange how this checkpoint has turned out to be one of the more difficult ones in the game. Maybe I will just reset the checkpoint. And it feels a little dumb, but... but at least it works. It doesn't feel like that's a checkpoint that you should need to reset, but... it just seems to be better.
Hey, buddy, what's the rush?
know him. I think...
Hey, stop fucking around! Looks suspicious. Hey, no sign of suspect. Hold on. Know something? This is ridiculous. This place is clearly empty. I don't care where this guy is. Nobody...
Also, that's why I never get PBs. Oh, never. I've been doing like... I'm like 6 runs deep at this point. But whenever something goes wrong, I'd rather figure out how to fix it than to just struggle my way through. Although in case of that checkpoint, I don't know if I've really fixed it. I'll continue to call it a problem. And maybe this time I can get a good train station checkpoint. Don't fuck it up. It's also hard to tell when you can load that checkpoint because there's effectively no load screen.
Hey, buddy, where's your bike?
Hold on, is that...
Step back, please, or lose your arm. Something's not right here.
Okay, expecting a gold split here. Oh god, I didn't notice the guy on the left. Just kept running into the cop. And just switch Hitman to route practice next. I mean, as far as full game goes, logical step would be 2. Or, well, I never finished World of Assassination. So, one of those, I guess. It kinda sucks that they announced the remasters for next year. Because Codename is kinda ass to play. And knowing that there's gonna be, hopefully, maybe a better version of Codename. Kinda makes me less inclined to play Codename at all. Yeah, it was a gold split. As it should have been. Maybe not by as much as it could be, but
after Victoria.
I'll take it.
Now, since every cop in Chicago is hot on your ass, the safest route to the Vixen Club should be through the tunnels next to the Roxy. Good luck, Holmes.
I mean, I've been slowly, very, very slowly planning an anthology anyway. It's like, that's part of the reason why I'm routing this game the way I am. I'm trying to have a route that is easy to get into. So when I do anthology, I can just watch my old run and be like, oh yeah, that's how it worked. And then it should be easy enough to just pick this game back up. And I would... I don't have a timeline for Anthology. I was hoping it would be much, much sooner than next year. But man... Remastered codename. It does sound more appealing than the standard codename.
Jesus. Hey, show yourself.
Saw the cops spooked him.
Maybe he's just getting all
You
hot
stay
on
here.
about tonight's Hawaii show.
Yeah, it was what was weird. Just said he was heading
I
back
ain't
to
going
China.
anywhere.
He never misses a Hawaii show.
Okay, this is a bit slow, but I think I can salvage this.
Do me a favor and ask
What?
So, I think. Always nice to see another uniform.
Please move away completely.
Did one of them turn around? That's not supposed to happen.
Don't get a heart attack. I know I am. And you have a license for all that firework out the back?
Of course we do. What are you doing?
I just came down here to buy some Szechuan pepper. It's just pepper. Please. Just business as usual. They don't know anything and,
What do you want?
Dispatch, something's happening here. Gotta look into it. Out.
Huh. Dad?
Yeah, and even if some codename routes don't work, oh well. And I don't really care if Hitman 2 or Contracts are too different or not good. It's really Codename 47 that I'm interested in as far as the remasters go. Oh, Hydrant Beam. Couple of slow steps after this guy's to get.
Thank you. You came back, just like you said.
I'm not really sure. I don't think I have an issue with that part, really. Like, at least it shouldn't be an issue. I may be fucking it up, but like the very beginning.
Were those gunshots?
Because the way I'm doing it is, I grab to these guys, I take a couple of walking steps. No, I take a couple of running steps, then I walk most of the way to the guys by the staircase. Oh, if you mean problem with the rooftop. The rooftop problem is run for your life. Burning hotel.
Shh. Don't make a sound.
That is somehow a really difficult checkpoint for me. Segment, or checkpoint.
It's not even nuns. I mean, it's just... I mean, God, whatever happened to duct tape? That's Wade for you. The guy likes his carnage.
That is bright. Holy shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought you were talking about Blackwater. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I read rooftop and I immediately think of Blackwater. Exodia. Thank you. The fuck was that guy doing over there?
Who the fuck is that? And who the fuck cares,
I mean, this is my first time doing this without a checkpoint reset, so I don't know where the fuck anybody is. Couple of okay, now I understand the Terminus rooftop thing.
Are the UFOs back to get you, huh?
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Who is that dude? What the hell is going on here? Hey, why the hell is this guy running? Oh, you should have seen him, man. Pissing himself. A grown man. Do you believe it?
And I do know that you can just stand up here, but I do like how dumb this wall hug looks.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Okay, this should be a gold. By a fair margin, even. Yeah.
Get your ass back here! Sit ducks if the cops come.
Alright, well, let's not do that again.
Is that the guy?
Okay, I'll stick with my usual instinct usage rather than the bump. Because that was a little too close. I am surprised that worked. That felt janky as shit. Once with instinct in front of those guards, go more to the left to lose the left guard sightline. Interesting. Wouldn't have thought of that.
Hey, buddy. That crew's back on the other side. Don't go peeing.
I do like how one of these guys who are fighting just disappears into thin air as you walk by. I don't think it happens every single time, but I really hope it happens at the ESA. mean, Baruch did Anthology recently, including World of Assassination, and I think it was... I think his time was like some seconds behind my Anthology without World of Assassination. What's next? Streets of Hope. Okay. Nice thing about splits is that I can actually remember what's coming up next.
Sir, we found him. Birdie was right.
No, it was the first Anthology, I think, where I was stuck for an hour. I don't think the second one had any major roadblocks like that. Oh yeah, Genpi, how consistent do you think your parking strat is in Attack of the Saints? Because that checkpoint has been the bane of my existence. But I think I have a strat now that seems to work fairly well. Without being too slow. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I was supposed to wait there until that guy turns around. Just not paying any attention to what I'm doing. Whoops. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with those guards. But I now have a strat where I knock out them both. And I think it works like 75% of the time. Well, that was a good way to lose a minute. Just yo. That's what I figured. I figured that there is no such thing as a consistent parking strat. I think I have it figured out. I think I made the pieces fit.
What's his name? Hey, kiddo. What's his name again?
Contract run recently? I mean, not that recent. I did one last year at Hackathon. I would refer back to that, because it went pretty well, and those are the strats that I would be using if I was doing contracts.
You're new, aren't you? Pathetic. That's what it is.
Oh well. You know what they say here. Yeah, all right.
Oh, crap.
All right, we still have situations. Have yourself a nice one now.
We'll see if I stick with this route, because I know this is one of the slower ones that I'm using.
I like that.
And I don't think it's super fun either.
What have we got, Doc? How's our golden egg?
That is exactly what she is, sir.
Stop.
Whoops, I thought we were in dead end. I did it again! Whoops. There's a couple of missions where you don't have a first continue and then next mission or whatever it is. But you just have go to main menu. That's basically hideout. Yoink. I wonder if I could shoot the distraction shot at this point, instead of after grabbing the evidence. As in this shot. Not that it matters. Actually, no, I couldn't, because I want to be running in that section, and that guy would turn around if I was to run near him. If he's alerted.
Where have I seen him before?
What? Who's out there?
This checkpoint is so much instincting.
Whoever's doing that has some balls being so obvious. Put an in.
And right, here I wanted to implement that new distraction shot. Try that again. Awkward thing is that if that goes wrong, it's a long checkpoint to reset.
Sector 2. What? Hey, I heard something. Go check it out. Sure, I'll check. Hang on. Hey.
Sir, don't do that again.
Okay, I was worried that that guy would just detect me. Okay, that is safer than I expected.
Whoa, what's the rush, buddy?
I think I'm playing this section a bit safer still. As in, let him turn around before I go for the switch. This fucking checkpoint. Hey, it worked.
Almost feels that way now. Yeah, be ready. Be ready.
It's me. Got someone shooting? I'll check it out.
That still feels like I might just get unlucky and they block my path and just force me to reset. But I guess it's worth trying.
Wow. You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one.
Yeah, that was clean. Overall, that was a good Dexter Industries. Don't think any checkpoint went wrong. Don't think I had to reset a single checkpoint. It's already a good thing. Sub 5 minutes. Game time.
Mr. Travis. It had better be a goddamn emergency.
And I am now far less worried about missing the elevator trick. Now that I failed it once and saw how little time it actually loses.
There's nothing here. Over.
That's like 7 seconds or something if you don't get the skip. Yeah, it looks way cooler. The important part is not having to sit in the elevator doing nothing, but it doesn't really save much time.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. But that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit. Yeah, you and me both.
I was really late with instinct there. Just not paying attention.
Say Dr. Green had an accident. Say he fell off one of the platforms. Could anyone ever really prove if he slipped off or if he was pushed? If that way.
You coming to the fight later?
What the? This is wrong. Better search the area.
It's supposed to be right.
Got it. Crystal clear.
Talking about it in the shower. Calling it the Omega.
Anybody there?
The Omega facility.
I don't trust this guy one bit.
Got a security clearance upgraded. Yeah.
Hitman possibly complete if every NPC that sees you would instantly turn aggro. There is a mod like that for War of Assassination, because I requested one and someone was kind enough to make that. It's a little bit unplayable. But I did beat Paris. I should go back to that at some point, but that's in the endless pile of ideas. Oh, that felt wrong. That felt so wrong. How do I abort like that? I'm not used to doing point shooting there. That's gonna take a little bit of practice. But if it allows me to not reset the checkpoint, it's worth it.
And crazies? Okay, that's one thing. We're talking about a young girl here.
Oh, you already had that edited. Maybe I should get back to that. At least try to do a couple of missions. Now, really the issue with that is that you need to have some sort of starting location that you can use. And I'm not sure if all of the missions have a starting location that isn't completely covered by someone. Like in Paris, you can always start from the attic, and there's nobody there, and you can at least do something. Yeah, we could try Sapienza one of these days. Marrakesh, I honestly don't think is gonna be possible. Just moving between the school and the consulate. I just cannot imagine that happening without somebody seeing you at all.
Yeah, okay, I'll see.
Also, I gotta check at what point I'm allowed to run after I sneak past everybody here. I think I run probably a bit later than I could. Go to neutral area before run starts. No, 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 no. That's cheating. Everything or nothing.
Don't worry.
And Marrakesh might just be impossible. Like I'm sure there are other maps that are also totally impossible.
I'll pick her up right after the fight.
Like when I did that, I was testing a few maps, just seeing is it possible to even boot up the map without getting spotted. And there were some surprises. Like, for instance, in Miami, there was one starting location where you didn't get instantly spotted. Just one. And surprisingly, the one starting location where you were technically completely undetected was the Flamingo starting location, where you start in the crowd. Because technically there are no real NPCs who have line of sight to you. Alright, parking. My favorite. Don't let me down, Strat.
What's that sound? Go check it out.
Whoa, man. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
I mean, all of them sound like they shouldn't work, but well, like I found a strat for Paris, so who knows?
Man requesting medevac ASAP. Got a casualty. No.
It worked!
Okay, listen up. We follow the public.
I'm so happy to finally have something that at least kinda works for parking.
Where did management pick up these women anyway? I hear they're
Every single time I've picked this game up, parking has been the worst checkpoint. And I've never had any solutions to it.
What do you mean?
But this route actually seems like a pretty good one.
Same shit, different day.
Easy there, don't run around.
Oh, you're hurting the hotel! You're shooting the hotel!
Ghetto Blaster, thank you for the sub.
What's that guy's unit doing? We'll link up with you guys further up.
We just lost the element of surprise.
Hey, command, you got a casualty. Who made that noise?
Man, I was right. Got no fault.
Again, that was closer than I wanted it to be. So you would expect this game to run pretty well, but in the cornfield I'm getting like 30 FPS. Weich durch Shift. Alright, that was clean. Actual good Attack of the Saints. Unheard of.
So you saw him get up and walk away.
Yeah, I'd say that the first checkpoint is pretty consistent now. Not perfect, but pretty darn good.
Stop that shit! What are you doing? Call it in. I've got something here that I need to look into. Over. Stop that. What? Who goes there? Citizen, I've got this.
Yeah, going from 30 FPS cornfield to 230 FPS here.
Okay, I stole those. Fair enough. But
No charge on this Nice. Nice look. Good day, sir. Wow.
On this docket.
Oh, he's moving quickly.
Our belief that the defendant is not mentally competent and ought to be removed immediately for comprehensive psychiatric.
I think this is what... I can't talk. I think this is a checkpoint that I want to look into more. Because the strat I looked at seemed like it would be a pretty straightforward time save. But I gotta test this more. Yeah, it was just one shot. And it didn't look like a difficult one.
Don't be too rough on him now, boys. Hey, dumbass. Sheriff Skirky says hi.
I like how that's such a good audio cue. Skirky says hi and I use instinct.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. It can wait.
the same. Just think of the disc as a cassette. Just put it in, by pressing the button that says open.
Come on, man, tear this city for a new one.
Because for that first instinct in this checkpoint, I used to look at the cable that's on the ground and use instinct as I walk over it, but the high is just way simpler. Ah, keep getting stuck on that corner every time. Alright, good shit.
Good morning, sunshine. Morning, Mr. Dexter.
Yeah, that's fun too. Don't forget to see your target before you kill him.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. See if there's anything I can do.
Yeah, we'll do. Thought I was just a Sarge. You look very happy. Probably had a fit. Every year, Merle. You stop that
Oh,
shit.
you bastard, you were not supposed to detect that.
I'm so bad with faces.
I need you to stop what
He
you're
looks
doing.
a bit like that.
Thanks for finally getting it together.
Fucking with my timings.
Like a normal person at home.
Kept me up all night. And it's right before Fair Day, too. I'm trying to win a gold medal.
Those.
Oh, I was supposed to be crouching sooner.
Huh. 2 seconds, Command. I hear something.
Also pretty annoying how in this checkpoint there's a fade in if you reset the checkpoint. I don't think that's there every time for all checkpoints. Just disorienting.
I want sentry posts here, here, and here. 4 teams sweeping the building throughout sectors 5, 7, and 12.
Where am I going? I don't know, this particular warehouse seems to confuse me. Well, at least I'm getting better at opening doors there.
This is Rabbit. I'm at the checkpoint, setting up shop at 45 degrees southwest. Over.
Roger that, Rabbit. Get in position. We'll flush out the
Because it's very easy to get stuck on those.
Twinkle Toes, please walk in a normal fashion or you won't walk again. Wanna stop that?
And clean. Now I gotta remember, this is one of those checkpoints where you don't press continue, you press main menu if you hover over there. It's a trap. Hardest part of this this level is pressing continue afterwards.
Please, step inside, 47. It's quite an improvement over your old suit. Look, handcrafted wool, reinforced seams.
I did it! Time to fuck up Blackwater. I choose to believe it's an Opeth reference. Nope, I fucked it up. Fired too quickly.
Take it easy, buddy.
I don't like this. We should check out the area.
Yes, sir.
What's going on? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Blackwater is still one of the more difficult missions.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, at least you're not out in the rain.
You seen those monkey robots?
And I don't like how this guy sometimes just chills here instead of moving, and I thought I took to this guy's. Holy shit, he is really slow this time. Doing nothing. That's gonna fuck me up somehow, isn't it? It indeed did fuck me up somehow. How was he there still? Like, sometimes he's not there at all, sometimes he leaves as I grab to disguise, but this time he just stood there for who knows how long.
Your turn. Check.
I mean, I've been trying to shoot that shot in multiple places, and it doesn't seem like it makes any difference.
Right.
Hey, at least you're not out in the rain.
Sometimes he just chooses to hear it. I think it may be a timing thing. Like, maybe he hears it if the door is open. He's doing the same thing again.
Hey.
Okay. Wow.
You really love it.
Yeah, and I'm still kind of just winging it with the explosion.
Gotta check it out.
It's not great.
Let's move it along, sir. Leave this to the professionals.
Don't get a heart attack.
I mean, I think we're absolutely pretty well right now, other than this particular split.
Damn
We're still gonna be like 4 minutes ahead.
Sir, better clear out of here. Well, tough shit, I guess. I mean, I fucking don't know.
That's pretty absolute. I can still throw this away in countdown. For some reason I seem to like doing that. It's not even a difficult area, I just like fucking it up in different ways.
It's me. Yeah, we just wait for the sushi guy. But no one else is in here. Whatever your job is, and try to give me real facts next time.
Twinkle Toes, please walk in a normal fashion or you won't walk again.
I hope that doesn't affect anything. He doesn't usually spot me like that. And I do gotta come back to this checkpoint. Figure out if there's a better way to do the shotgun kill that doesn't involve waiting here.
Nice seeing you're thorough, but I've already checked here.
Have you checked there? Really?
What the?
Good job, dude.
Still here, on the double.
Yeah, they'll pick us off if we don't put the pressure on him. Battles for one.
Layla, get your ass up here. We're leaving. You, move. Inside the chopper. I'm gonna take you apart atom by atom and breed you like a prize bull. Oh, don't look so shocked, girl. After all, they grew you in a
I think the shotgun is pretty stealthy. And surprisingly effective at that range. It's almost as good as a proximity mine. Alright, let's fuck this up. As always.
Sir. Okay, move it, people. You heard the man. The clock is ticking.
This is crazy.
Where the hell are the rest of them?
Cute guy. Too cute.
Hey, track star. Cut out the run.
Attention Alpha Unit, proximity.
Run around here.
Can't see. Watch your
Could it work? Could it be? Do we have a first try countdown? Where I don't blow up when I walk in the mines? Oh my god. Well, that was anticlimactic. There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry. You're safe now. It's okay.
Good luck, 47.
All civilians have been escorted from the premises.
Man, I got a disturbance. Looking into it.
Travis, is the line secure?
Go ahead.
We've located the
Oh, we got
family
still
gravesite.
3 more checkpoints to fuck up.
Proceed with the exhumation.
Who's there?
So realistically, I think this is the only one where I might fuck up. The rest are so easy.
Have the police and autopsy reports. 47 himself confirmed.
And the strat I'm using for this is also really easy.
Underestimated 47 more than once. No, I don't buy it.
Easy there. Don't run
Burnwood is more than capable of faking her own death.
And I really gotta figure something better out for this. The gravestone dance is... eh.
this guy.
Management already suspects you lied about the Hope operation. And when they hear you pooled these kinds of resources,
Man, got some strange
close
noises
down
here.
the
Looking into it. Over.
they're gonna start demanding answers. The real reason Burnwood went rogue, your little science project, everything could get exposed.
Hey,
I'm not
Star,
going
cut
down
out the
because you're
running.
obsessed with a dead woman.
Management will believe what I tell them to believe. You wanted to play in the big leagues. Well, this is your chance.
Find that shooter.
Get it done and start writing up your own epitaph.
Be warned. I'm armed. Reveal yourself.
And maybe I should try to find a strat for... What's this called? Crematorium that doesn't involve a checkpoint reset.
Travis to Praetorian. We are on high alert.
Also, my frame rate is really sketchy. Even here I'm getting like 40 FPS. Oh, yeah, whoops, maybe use cover. Maybe actually do the strat. That would help. My computer must be tired of this. Right. Wasn't too bad. I don't think it was any more stable when it was kept. Or I haven't really paid attention to it. I think that's the bigger issue. But yeah, that was pretty good. That was a PB by a lot. 4 minutes.
You never did get it, did you, you big bald fuck? She was made to be a killer, just like you.
I think my 125 estimate for ESA might be fine.
Perfect.
It's got a room for a couple of crashes.
Did you kill her? Diana. Is she really dead?
You will never know.
That's my sum of best looking.
Hitman
That's really the interesting part. $58.50. So I didn't really... I think I got like 1 minute saved over here in that previous run. Okay, okay. Rooftop, Streets of Hope, Blackwater Park. At least. That come to mind. Yeah, we have absoluted. Yeah, let's try... Not that. This burning hotel. Oh, I love how it plays this cutscene. If you just end the game while you're in the final cutscenes.
Who are you?
This is the post-credit scene, and it's right now playing before this mission in the first act of the game. Okay, so kill this guy, take his outfit, then walk a couple of steps. And I'm not really sure what I expected. Do you, when you go through this section, do you go on the left side or the right side of this guard? Or do you go from the right side and then steer left afterwards? That's how I'm understanding this. You go left side, okay. Oh, so you end up, like, behind the other guy, the last one. That makes more sense. Yeah, this cop who is shouting right now is doing his best not to escalate. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Now that I see it, that makes a lot of sense. Make sure. Yeah, that's actually very easy. Okay. I can work with that. What else was troublesome? That's fine. Honestly, King of Chinatown, I don't know if I even want to keep my current strat. It's so much slower, and I feel like there are probably equally fun, faster strats. But I'll stick with it for now. Terminus fine. It's all fine, right? I mean, the thing I don't like about this one is Factory Compound, but I can't practice Factory Compound unless I also practice Descent, and I don't really care about that. So I think I'll just keep tinkering with Factory Compound whenever I get there in runs, but I'm not gonna try to actually really figure it out outside of runs. Death Factory, kinda the same. that final shot with point shooting. No, not the final shot with point shooting. The first shot of R&D with point shooting. I'm not yet used to. But again, that is different depending on if you come from a checkpoint or if you come from arriving for the first time. So it's not really practicable. That's fine, that's fine. I can't believe I'm saying that Attack of the Saints is fine. Skirky, I do need to work on that train thingy, but that's something that I won't do right now. Fine, fine. I guess Blackwater is the one that I should check out the most. Because I still don't understand how the staff member works. Sometimes he's there, other times he's not. Yeah, the end door was a little close, that's true.
Hey there, fuckface.
I think I can adjust how I throw the bottle, mug, whatever it is that I throw. And maybe that gives me an extra second and makes it a lot safer. So I'm not too concerned about that.
Might be nothing, but go check it out.
But this I don't understand. I don't understand and I don't like what I'm doing. And this time this guy heard a gunshot. That's something I don't want.
Robots upstairs, carrying enough weapons to start World War III. Now, you ask me if I'd rather be outside in the rain?
And this guy has left. It's like, what the hell is happening? Please drop.
Hi.
Now I gotta wait for this guy to get away from the explosive. Actually, what I really should be doing is looking at what time does this guy walk away from the computer. Because then I can detonate safely, and that is the big question mark. Let's do it like this. Although I suppose it's not legit to use the in-game timer to look at that. So did that. Okay. Invisible. Because the in-game timer is a mod. Therefore it's not legit to have the in-game timer on, but fuck if I care. But I don't know if I want to have the in-game timer on at ESA.
Beats me, I just hope we can get in.
Hey, check out what made that sound.
Check. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, sir, ma'am. What's going on? Hey, it's me. Might be nothing at all, but I'm just doing a sweep. Thought I heard something.
Now I just want to see what happens in this room.
Hey, at least you're not out in the rain. Oh, you seen those monkey robots upstairs? Carrying enough weapons to start World War III? Now, you ask me if I'd rather be outside in the rain? Hell yes. Okay, geez. Okay, and I got people bitching at me about not being able to leave, okay?
Please walk away quickly.
You really love your job, huh? Don't get me started.
Like 109 he walks away. That's a bit late, I think. Next question. Where can I place the explosive? Is on this pot good enough? Because then I know it won't kill him from there. It is good enough. And, I mean, some people died. Oh, somebody in there died. Whoops. But yeah, if I can place it where the plant is, and assuming that, I mean, there's the guy who's walking here back and forth, assuming he's in that end of his routine, then that should be a safe detonation. No idea if it's always the same time, I'm just making an assumption. It's not really something I want to rely on anyway, I just want to try to figure this out.
Yeah, I don't like this. We should check it out. Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey! Don't worry, I got this. Alright, you're back.
I think I should maybe aim above the guy who's near that corridor with the final distraction shot. Because that won't get the guy who I want to have walk back and forth away from the explosives.
Check it out. Affirmative. Hey, quit messing around.
Oh, that was a horrible shot.
Peeled. Yeah, I heard it too. Looking into it. Hey, anyone?
Hey! Wait there, I'll do my job.
False alarm. Nothing to report.
Yeah, this time he didn't hear the gunshot, so he's standing there waiting for a conversation to take place. However, this guy also heard it. Which means I gotta wait for him to walk away, which is not perfect. Now he's far away and I can just detonate, and that hit. And it didn't get this guy even though he was at the desk. So that setup should work, assuming I can reliably get that guy to fuck off. Will you fuck off consistently? Would you do that for me? If I do it like that, can I detonate way sooner? Can I basically just run out of there?
I don't like this. You should check out the area. On it.
I'll take care of it.
We're good. Area secure. Okay.
Yeah, this looks good.
At least you're not out in the rain.
This guy has reacted, but I don't know if I will care about this. If I can just consistently have him do his thing like this, I can live with it.
Take it easy, buddy.
And I can just instantly blow it up. That's good. I can work with that, I think. I can get behind this route.
What if we need something?
shit, I guess. I mean, I fucking don't know.
Yeah, he's up.
Let's do it. Whatever you say, Chief.
Come on, people. Find out what's happening.
155. That's cool.
It's me.
I think that's all I'm gonna do today. Next time we Absolution, I think I gotta do some practice, get some new strats in, see which ones I implement. The obvious thing, Skirky's Law Courthouse, I want to check out that distraction shot that lets you sneak into the room that you can barely see in this, but I can't point at it. That rightmost door, I want to see how I can access that with a distraction shot. That seems like a pretty good route. That's something to work on. I do want to take a look at Blackwater roof, not rooftop, but penthouse. I like the shotgun kill, but I wonder if I could do it in some other way that doesn't involve waiting as much. And maybe Absolution cemetery entrance. I don't think I will be going for the 6 distraction shots. But if I can do something that's between that and the current gravestone dance, that would be good. And it would be nice to have something that doesn't involve resetting crematorium, but that's a non-issue, really. Anything else in the earlier ones? No, I mean, there are some that I might change. Like, once I'm comfortable with everything else, maybe I will look at a better King of Chinatown strat. Maybe I will look at a better barbershop route. It's like, I'm pretty happy with those, but they are a bit slow. Yeah, the run is looking a lot better than I anticipated it would. I mean, if my estimate for ESA is hour and 25 minutes, and realistically I should be getting like hour and 10, hour and 15 range real time. Pretty comfortably with mistakes. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, that'll be next time. In all likelihood, there will be a stream tomorrow. Don't know what that is. Maybe casual gaming. But no promises. If I do start, it'll be around 4 or 5 Central European time. I'll try to make that the typical time to start. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.